ambush, another down by Tony's attack. Run back through the woods off of instinct. Tony's tactics controlling the pack. They go left, they go right, but you won't make it through this night. In this landscape we play, we won't live to see the day. We load up our stockpile, adventuring, we raid countrysides, raid and run, failed and died, sweat on our eyelids, tied up for our lives, predestined for this life, but damn, it's full of frustration, just want a portal home, hell in mind, I curse the grind. Tiger ambush, another down by Tony's attack. Run back through the woods off of instinct. Tony's tactics controlling the pack. They go left, they go right, but you won't make it through this night. In this landscape we play, we won't live to see the
What you just saw there, that's what happens when I get that fucking lightning spike down my neck. That shit sucks.
Boys and girls, don't let neck damage go unnoticed.
I get those lightning spikes too. They fucking suck.
Oh yeah, mine's because I almost killed myself by sawing my spinal cord in half, and well, I think if I remember correctly, the doctor said that it would take it does something like a millimeter a year. No, it's like a millimeter a year of because nerves do heal. They just heal really fucking slow, and it's like a millimeter a year, and the damage starts in my C5 and my lower neck and goes all the way down to my toes. So it's like, yeah, millimeter a year, huh? That's not going to take fucking 30 years at all, is it?
It'll take a bit longer than that.
Well, I'm just saying, just to get past, like, you know, from like the base of my neck into my shoulder blades, so that way we're past the fusion. Like, dude, like, come on, it's gonna be I'm gonna be 900 years old before it's completely healed. Yeah, but I'm hoping maybe I can get rid of the shivers and the weird like jerks that I get every now and then. You know, maybe 10 years from now. I'm hoping, maybe.
Two compression fractures and a transverse process fracture in T4, T5, and T9.
Oh, you want to compare? All right.
Oh, no.
Stenosis with a blown out C6 because I'm a dummy.
I wasn't saying that we need to compare. I'm just saying that I actually, you know, when some people are like, man, I understand, I feel your pain. No, I actually feel your fucking pain.
Yeah, no. See, I'm the same way because when people are like, oh, my neck's fucked up, I'm like, I get it. And they're like, huh? I'm like, no, trust me. I fucking get it. It's like, without telling you a very long story, I get it.
It's like, man, it sucks.
Like this. So here, okay, now that Tony's here, hold on, let me turn the music down a little bit. By the way, I'm listening to Doom: The Dark Ages soundtrack, FYI, if anybody's interested.
Nice.
So it's actually pretty goddamn good. I'm gonna be real, but all the Doom soundtracks are good, so.
That's fair.
Merch, oh hell yes, you know I'll be all over that. So here's my thought, Annabelle. I want to do like a flat brim like I wear normally. I also want to do a beanie because I love my beanies, plus I want one for work. But here's what I'm thinking. Instead of doing shirts or hoodies like everybody else does, or even pants, because like there's a couple of us that sell some pants, you know, like sweatpants and like joggers and shit. I'm thinking, how do y'all feel about keychains? Because Frenzy came up with that idea at work today, and I think it's a good idea. How about keychains and then like a coffee tumbler, like a big drink thing. Like, I don't have one around me. I'd show you. But my wife has like 100 of them.
Yeah,
has gone through 100 of them.
Like a Tervis?
Jesus Christ, is that another name for these fucking things? I don't
Yeah.
know what that is, man. I'm assuming so. Yes. Like, dude, listen, I looked up, like, customizable tumbler, and I got so many goddamn answers to that weren't what I was looking for. It was insane. So, but yeah, but you know what I'm talking about, like the coffee cup, the big metal coffee cup with the handle and the lid on it and shit, you know?
Yeah,
Like,
it's
what
a
do you think of
Tervis or a
that?
Stanley. Yeah.
Yeah, right? And I'm thinking, like, it may be expensive, but I'm thinking Stanley, because that's some good-ass shit. Or maybe a Yeti. But that's
Yeti's
going
more
to be
expensive
very
than
expensive.
Stanley.
I know, but it's, it's good-ass merchandise, and it might be worth the money. I got to look into it. But I'm thinking keychain, I'm thinking thongs. God damn it. It has to be something I wear, and you know I don't wear underwear. I barely wear pants. Get the fuck out of here. I only wear pants at work because they keep yelling at me.
Oh, man, I can't wait for my last day at work. I'm so tired of the bullshit.
Bro. Man, I get more and more bullshit until the end of the summer, so I get to deal with a weird, crazy, squirrely boss for the rest of the fucking summer. It's gonna be fun.
Hell yeah.
Dude, I need to, like, secretly switch his shit to decaf, because I gotta mellow him out a little bit.
Did I ever tell you the reason why I left my job the first time, like a month and a half ago?
No.
So.
Or if you did, I'm high and forgot.
Fair. So, I don't know if you know what shrink is for retail.
I do.
I cut shrink for the two departments that I'm over, a combined total of $48,000 in 11 months. Cut down shrink by 48 grand. And I got accused of falsifying my reports. I was like, okay. When the inventory numbers come out, because, oh yeah, I just saved you a shit ton of money and probably your job, and I'm leaving, don't be surprised if District asks me to come back. Literally the day after my last day, District called me and asked me what it would take for me to come back.
I'd be like, I need him to suck me off in front of the crew. I need to establish dominance.
Right.
Yeah. I'm going to pee on him or something, you know.
Oh, there's a new fucking... Food's here? Fuck yeah. There's a new,
You don't say.
Yeah, I do say. Como si dice. There's a new, DLC for fucking cosmetics. For Moria. Hell yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just bought that shit. I've got the Rohan pack, the Yuletide pack, and now the Entcraft pack, which was part of the update that came out.
See, like, I'm so ADD with games, I'm always hesitant to just jump into DLC. Because, like Icarus. I played Icarus for hardcore for a hot minute, but then I got out of it, and now I'm in another game, and I'll get back in Icarus later on. But, like, games like that, it's just, I don't know, man. Ark's the only one that I don't hesitate with DLC, because I know I'll play that game. It's not an issue. I almost played it today, except I would have been playing solo, and I don't want to play a solo game.
We almost booted up Icarus today. We were talking about potentially running that tonight, and I was like, you know what? We haven't played fucking Moria in a while. Why not?
Dude, why not, man? Like I said, this game, it was kind of fun to play for a couple hours. What's up, lady?
Hey, what's up?
Chilling. Been a day. No, so I get to work this morning, and my boss is like, well, he told me yesterday, let me preface this story with you. He told me yesterday as I got off work, after like 11 hours on the fucking docks yesterday, he'll be at work at 6 a.m. this morning. And I'm like, 6 a.m.? And he's like, oh, you don't have to be there at 6. You can come at your regular time. And I'm like, okay, because I'm not going to be here at 6. Like, that's not going to happen. And he's like, no, but I will be. I was like, all right, cool, man, I'll come in. So I figured he's going to be there a little bit early, so I'm going to show up a little bit early myself. I figured, why not? Well, I like, literally am getting ready to leave for work, and he calls me. He goes, hey, man, I needed some extra sleep, and I just woke up, so I'm not going to be there for, like, another half an hour. And I'm like, dude, are you fucking for real? Are you fucking for real?
That's awesome.
A half hour is enough extra?
Like, bro. I was like, dude. No, he didn't call me, like, at 6. He called me at, I left my house at 8:15.
God damn.
No, he called me at 8:15 and was like, I needed to sleep, and I'll be there in 30 minutes. And I'm like, bro, I'm leaving my house. I won't be there for, like, another 20, so you're good. It's all crazy. 6 a.m. on a Saturday, yes,
Man,
Annaboo.
that's sleeping in. What you talking about?
I mean,
If
let
I
me
have
tell
to,
you,
if I have to open on a Saturday, I gotta be there at fucking 5:30 in the morning.
yeah, I was going to say, for me, 6 a.m. is going to, because my normal day, I start at 9. Like, I'll show up to work, clock in at 8, clean up the shop a little bit, get everything ready for the morning, and then everybody else shows up by 9. And, well, I'm cool with that. You know, I get half an hour extra on my clock a day. I get to clean shit up so the shop doesn't look like fucking shit. And I get to organize for a few minutes with nobody bothering me, listening to YouTube. It's kind of nice. But the thing is that every single time I wake up and I think to myself, well, at least it isn't 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. Because, like, my average show that I would do as a stagehand, I'd have to be at the gig by 4. Which means I got to be up by, like, 2:30 or 3, depending upon where I am and where the gig is. Like, and if it's a DC gig, oh, fuck you, we're leaving the night before. Like, you sleep on the way there. Like, we're going to get to work at 2 a.m. And we're going to start work at 4. Like, it's, yeah. And then at UPS, you started work at 4. Preload starts at 4 a.m. Like, it's, yeah, nah. 6 a.m. is kind of nice. Problem is, guys, is that literally every single fucking person at this company who has told me, you know, we're going to start at 6, did not show up. So I stopped showing up. Like, I'm not that motherfucker. I'm not just going to keep showing up early and sit around and do nothing. I won't even clock in until I know you're on your way. Like, because I'm going to give you about 15 minutes and you're going to start getting phone calls and text messages from me. Then I'm going to give you half an hour and you're going to get a voicemail from me. This is the last fucking time anybody got a voicemail, huh? Think about that. Yeah, that's serious shit. You're going to get a voicemail from me, and then I'm just going to go home after 45 minutes. If you're not there by 45, I'm going home. Don't fucking call me. I'll be back whenever the fuck I feel like it. Like, yeah, no. I get super pissed when I show up to work for nothing.
So
I'm super mad about it.
when I had to escort onto the base for contractors, the contract.
Hold on. I don't want to interrupt you, but Mandy did.
Uh-oh.
All right, now that we know she's titanium, go ahead. Sorry.
So when I used to escort contractors onto the naval base, we had a rule that if shift starts at 6 o'clock, if contractor is not there by 6:30, we get to leave and we get paid for the entire fucking shift.
Well, slow your roll. Now, hold up. I'm not going to do that with my crew because there's too many fucking high-paid people for that shit. But, you know, I get it, though, for real. I do. My boss has actually done that for me, where I showed up for work, and I was literally the only fucking one that showed up. None of my mechanics did. For some reason, everyone took the same day off. It was weird. And yeah, like, I showed up, and I'm like, what do you want me to do? He's like, I got nothing for you to do right now. I need one of the other guys, and I need you to help them. And I'm like, well, they're not fucking here, so what do you want me to do? And he's like, fuck it, just go home. I'll pay you for the day. I'm like, all right. Literally, you better stop me now because I'm walking out the door, homie. Like, I'm clocking out.
Yeah,
Bye.
see, the thing is with the escort job, it was already budgeted for us being there for that day, so whether or not the contractor showed up was irrelevant.
Well, I mean, that's fair. As a stagehand gig, it's the same way. Like, say you call time 7, everybody shows up 6:30. By 7:30, we find out the show's not coming, something happened or whatever, and the show got canceled for some reason. You're still getting paid for your 4-hour mini. Like, even for sitting around for that hour. I'm going to send you home after an hour. Bye, have a great day, and here's your 4-hour paycheck. You know?
Right.
Like, so it's kind of nice. Where the heck is my twin lately? Which one? Sim? Sim was here last night. She was in Hollow's chat earlier today. She might still be in Hollow's chat right now, actually. You have those moments where no matter how old you are, your inner child takes control constantly. I am not a grown man. I'm just a very tall child.
With
You
adult
old
money.
fart. Yeah, actually, yeah. Dude, man, I don't know, maybe my boss thinks that he's, like, convincing me to stay or something. I don't know. It's weird. I've never experienced this before, and I swear to God, not my entire, working career. Working life. I've never experienced this much money this quickly. Like, as far as, like, pay raises goes. It's kind of wild. All right, baby. No, so I started working there like, October of last year. So, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. So it's been, like 8 months? And I've gotten 3 raises in 8 months. The first one was, it was alright, small, but I was expected. I knew it was coming. Second one came out of nowhere. And this one, it was like a couple of days ago, he walked up and he's like, really appreciate what you do around here. And I'm like, oh, okay, thanks. And he's like, I'm in the middle of doing shit. Like, I don't know why we're talking about this, but whatever. I'm that kind of guy. Like, don't bother me when I'm in the middle of a mission. Leave me alone. But no, interrupted me, shook my hand, and I'm like, this is fucking weird. What's happening? Is he about to fire me? Like, what's going on? And he goes, so how much are you making right now? And I told him. And he's like, I'm going to bump you up to this. And I'm like,
Okay.
okay. I was like, and I seriously, I asked him, I was like, do you understand how much that is? He goes, yeah, it's like $3.50. And I'm like,
hell yeah.
fucking all right, yeah, I mean, what's good? And then he goes, and I'm going to give you cash on top of every boat that you check on and check off, because that's my job. I'm the check on, check off guy. He's just going to give me cash per boat. And I can do like 10 boats in like a week. So, that's going to like it'll give me like another quarter on top of my paycheck.
Hell yeah.
Which is really nice. And it's like, I think he's doing it I feel like he's doing it to like bribe me to stay or something. And I'm like, you don't have to do that. As long as you keep paying me, I will fucking show up for work.
Well, it's because he wants
how
you to
this
keep
works.
doing a good job. That's what it is.
Well, but see, here's the thing, man. I do have a limit to, especially with pay disparity, I have a limit to what I'm willing to do. But I don't have a limit to my professionalism, my pride in my work. You know what I'm saying? There are, like, say you only pay me minimum wage. Well, there's some jobs I'm not willing to do for minimum wage. Don't fucking ask. That being said, but you know what I'm saying? But that being said, the jobs that I am willing to do, I'm going to bang out, man, 110% all the time. Like, it's what confuses me when they're like, well, work harder. I'm like, I fucking can't. Like, I'm literally giving you 100% all day long, guys. That's why I go home tired. Like, it's fucking nuts, man. Just going to Costco with my mom? Say what? Weird. You're weird. Your mom dresses you funny. Run to the vape store. I'm rubber, you're glue. Whatever you say bounce off me, it sticks to you. I fucking will. Bring that colossal metal ass over here. You just get me all worked up now. We both used to work at a vape store. Yeah, we did. Oh no, we did, Vanaboo. My wife worked in the juice lab, and I sold. I was a salesman. We actually did very well until the owner decided to completely fuck everything, 100% to the point, and he got so disrespectful with my wife. I almost punched him in his mouth, and both of us kind of quit at the same time. Well, I quit, then I walked in and said, she quits too. Bye, and then we left. Yeah, I legit almost burnt their fucking building down. How dare you talk to my wife like that? My wife was the only reason they still made money, and I cannot fathom why they spoke to her the way they did. They are goddamn lucky something didn't happen, like a crazy lightning strike on a gas can just inside of their building. It would have been insane. Okay, I messaged her on here. Maybe she will answer. LOL. That'll ass be flat. Yeah, he didn't say it was voluptuous or a lot of ass. He just said it was shiny. Flat ass confirmed. Yeah, there were some sexist ass Middle Eastern dudes. Oh my god, yeah. Like, they were afraid of me. Like, it was insane. They were terrified of me. They did not want to deal with me at all. And then they tried to accuse me of stealing from them. And I was like, check your fucking cameras and watch your fucking mouth. I will be damned. And yeah, that started some issues between us. And then there was what was his name, baby? What was the name of that prick that worked there? Specifically the white guy with the douchebag beard. He said I was beefy. He wasn't hitting on me either. He told my wife, I see you like beefy men. Timberly. Tim, that's right. His name was Tim. That little douchebag. Oh, man, that guy's a used colostomy bag in human form. Now, I call him Timberly because he's a little bitch. He acted tough all the time till I walked in. And then he'd be like, oh, shit. Yeah, and then he said something to my wife, and I walked in and was like, beefy, huh? And just walked right past him straight into the lab. Oh, he got this look on his face. Oh. As I came back out, I was like, what, you didn't think my wife would tell me the shit you say to her? Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Like, you're not pretty enough. Oh, no, I didn't want to. There we go, okay. I didn't want to leave. I didn't want to leave. Okay, we're back. All right, we're in shared chat now, everybody. Here we go. This is the way to do it. He was an asshat. He, for real, was a dickhead. Like, he was legit. He was one of them dudes that thought he was, like, just too pretty. Like, he was too good looking. Like, women could never resist him. And when they did, it was like, what? And that was the kind of thing. Like, he hit on my wife a little bit, and my wife's like, no. And that's when he was like,
No.
beefy. I'm like, nah, man. You smell like herpes and depression. Get the fuck out of here.
Oof.
Like, go take your hair gel and your manicured face and fucking go find someone else to bug.
There's a sales guy at my fucking job currently that's Serbian, and he acts like that all the fucking time. I'm like, dude.
This guy was just he was just a regular dude from Maryland. Like, at least I assume he was. He's probably from fucking Delaware, knowing that attitude of his. But the point is he was just a regular dude that worked there. Like, the owners though were like straight from the Middle Eastern dudes, and they did not treat my wife as equally as I would have preferred. I'm gonna be honest with you. Ooh, yeah, it's getting me riled up thinking about it. I just want to bitch slap him so bad. I just want to be like, ow. What's good? What's good? Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure everybody's had a dude like that. Like, bearded dude of awesome. What's up, Vampire Princess? How you doing? Well, I gotta get called back with chat real quick. Holy shit. After we got all the stuff in the van, I put her cart back. I pressed 2 fingers against my ear and said, package secure, moving to extract over. Oh, dude. All right, fair enough.
I don't remember what I had on. Well, that one looks like it has more armor, so I think that's who I'm playing.
Do you have a book at his head? Goddamn, Andy. He had it coming. Kimberly. Yeah, man. Just fucking.
Join Otherworld.
It's like the Jersey Shore rejected him or something. It was wild. I don't get people like that, though.
So, I actually worked with a guy.
Saturday's going good.
I worked with a guy that wound up getting picked up to be on Floribama shore.
Ooh, goodness gracious.
Oh, yeah.
No thanks.
To be fair, dude's nickname was Superman because he was about 6'4", 6'5", blonde hair, blue eyes, and just fucking jacked. He looked like a fucking bodybuilder.
But see, if he was super dope, he'd be like, please don't call me that.
Oh, yeah,
like,
no.
call me Tiny or something, you know? Like, call me Slim or something, you know?
He actually hated being called Superman. He was a pretty chill guy.
Yeah, see, that sounds cool, right? Like, but your typical Jersey Shore douchebag would be like, yeah, I'm Superman. Like, no.
Nah, he was like, nah, I don't feel like catching any bullets today, so let's not.
Yeah, no, Superman. See, and that's the thing, right? Because a nickname like Superman gets you into fights in bars just because.
Oh,
and his size alone is already a target for some little dickhead who gets drunk. I mean, his girlfriend won't suck his dick, so he's mad. Like, nah. I would totally not. I would not accept that.
Ooh, excuse me.
I don't know. My nicknames have always been pretty chill.
Oh gosh, Chan, what the heck?
Yeah, I was going to say Amish is the one that I used for the longest. Everybody called me Amish for fucking years.
No thanks.
he once he got on the show though, he kind of leaned into that douchebag role. But then again, I think that might have been what the writers were kind of requiring.
Oh yeah, no, don't blame him for that.
It's attention and sells.
The what's up, Lang? Lord of the Rings? Yes, indeed. Here in a few minutes. I'm waiting for Aiden to join so he can see me just chatting for a minute. How's Saturday going? Saw you also pulled you up.
Okay, remind me, does this have controller, or were we playing on keyboard?
It does have
I
controller.
see. Yeah. VIP Vampire Princess. What's good?
I wonder what we were doing before.
I was going to say X because we dated her to do because
I mean, they're pretty much all asshats until the one
Damn.
that isn't, Jan.
See, here's the thing, guys, is I think men have been living in the polyamorous relationship style, like, for way longer than everybody else. So I'm just going to say it. Men are more woke. I said it. Fight me. My white privilege will help.
Wow.
Are we talking in game? Like, are we 1v1 or?
And here come the comments. Like, oh, fuck.
I'll take you on as long as it's on Arc. I'll use my fucking Crimson Draconic Ember Crystal Wyvern. That's fucking like level
all right,
700.
but every time you kill me with your wyvern, I'm gonna yell a racial slur.
Whoa! Not while
not
we're
necessarily,
streaming.
not necessarily aimed at you, but just a random one I pick.
I wouldn't. When you said that, I figured it was gonna be a random one. So.
God damn it, Fury.
Be like, Fury,
Cancel
remember
again.
the TOS! Remember the TOS!
TOS.
Ah,
All right,
fuck.
baby, drive safe, my love. Hell yeah. Listen, I
Where's
see
my-
no record of dating asshats. Oh, listen, my wife does too. I mean, I know that sounds bad phrasing. I'm not part of that though. At least most
Right.
of the time.
You do until you find the one that isn't. That's how that works.
Wait, so your
Dude,
ass doesn't wear a hat?
this is gonna sound weird, but our middle child's real father, not her real father, I'm her real father, but her biological sperm donor.
Her donor?
Her donor. I'm not joking. In my wife's phone, it's ass clown. When he calls, it pops up as ass clown.
That's awesome.
And that's the nicest way we could describe him. Like, he almost, and I'm not even joking, I'm pretty sure statute of limitations is up on this, because this was many years ago, but I almost killed him once. Not joking. I almost ended that man's life. It was over our daughter, and I was very, very upset about what had happened. And he had the absolute gall to walk out there, puff his tiny little bitch chest out to me, and go, "What are you going to do about it?" Bitch, you don't know me. I will fucking end you, and I will throw you in that fucking river, and they won't find your goddamn body, and no one will mourn you. I was like, and I told him right to his face, no one will fucking mourn you, bro. I was like, as far as your daughter's concerned, you just disappeared again.
Damn.
So, you know what I'm saying? Like, I got this covered. And then my wife told me to stop, and because the kid would watch me, and I was like, all right. But I almost killed that motherfucker, man. You don't mistreat my kid. You don't allow her to be in the situation she allowed her to be in. And I just, it was a whole thing. We drove 2.5 hours for me to threaten that man's life.
Sometimes that's what
a
you
day.
gotta do.
I mean-
like,
Well, we actually went there to get the kid, but that's what I ended up doing.
yeah,
I was
know, but
very
I mean, sometimes
angry.
you gotta handle it. Like,
Well, I wasn't. I'm gonna be real. I probably should not have done that. But at the same time, man, I'm what you consider an overly protective father. I'm willing to go to jail for my children, no question. And people are like, "You won't." Yes, I fucking will. And when people say you can't, watch me prove you wrong, because I can. I shouldn't.
There's a support
but I
system.
can. Like I'm saying. Do y'all remember that dude that shot his kid's karate master for like molesting him and on the news in an airport? Like fucking got him with the under the arm shot. Like that dude did not go to jail. Well, I mean he did till the trial, but you know what I'm saying? Like he did not go to jail. Like he got in almost no trouble for that shit. Like he killed a man on camera. Because he molested his kid, and is like the jury was like, I get it.
Yeah.
I saw
he did get in some
wild,
trouble, but
a
virtually
wild
not.
fucking headline today. I saw it when I was on lunch, and I get
Thank you for
why
that, right, Mac?
I get why they titled the headline this way, but it's like, okay, somebody let the intrusive thoughts come out, because yes, I agree with the title, but you can't do that on a national headline. Local hero arrested for murdering 30 pedophiles in community.
Oh, that dude in Alaska, right? Yeah, he
No,
was
no,
like
no, no.
the
This
Avenger.
is a brand new guy.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
I'll say I remember, because I remember the dude in Alaska. He
Yep.
literally got a hold of the pedophile registry list and just went around the houses beating people to death with a hammer.
Yep.
And it was because him and his twin brother or something like that. His brother was they were molested by their dad. And you should see the picture of that dude going to jail. He's happy as fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Like he is
And
grinning ear to ear.
So, ready for the crazy part about that? His legal
Go for
counsel was his fucking brother.
That's wild.
Yeah.
And that's not a conflict of interest? They didn't...
Nope.
I mean, legally, that's not a conflict? That's interesting.
And the way that they were able to rule that it wasn't a conflict of interest was because of what had happened based on their childhood. They were like,
Yeah.
this is more than just, they were like, it's not a conflict of interest because there's an emotional element to this that goes beyond just being family.
That's wild. Yeah, no, that's wild, though, that they were able to argue that to me. Because I feel like in a courtroom, like, right now, man, all the judges I met would be like, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Like, no. Like, I get it, but no. Yeah, then again, most of the judges I've ever dealt with were some real hard-ass old dudes that probably should have stopped being judges sometime around the Civil War.
Yeah.
But whatever.
I like one judge that wears the
do.
fucking crazy bow ties, and he works with people. I'm like, you know what? That's a good guy.
Oh, dude, he fucks with sovereign citizens too. I like that guy.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
seen some videos. Oh yeah. No, he's a. I'm not saying all judges are assholes. I'm saying the ones that I dealt with back on the eastern shore of fucking Maryland 20, 30 goddamn years ago were pretty. They were. They were the old guard, I guess you could say. They were hardline on fucking everything, and dear God, don't you dare cuss in their courtroom.
Oh,
I
yeah.
remember that one time. It doesn't matter why I was there. It was a stupid minor offense, but I was sitting there waiting for my turn, and the dude before me, like two dudes before me, got pissed off and started cussing at the judge. Nobody had a good day after him. None of us got what we wanted.
Mm-hmm.
He fucked everyone. Dude, it was, oh man.
That's like one time I had to go to traffic
They
court
caught
here,
on
and
camera?
it was
Got
just
off on parole or something? Oh, you talking about the lady, you talking about the dude that shot the karate, the child molester in the airport? Yeah. Yeah, no, he virtually no trouble. And he shot, I'm telling you, by the way, it was a beautiful shot, guys. I don't know if you know anything about, firearms and shit and how to shoot, but first of all, shooting a pistol is hard. Shooting a revolver is harder. And getting him in the head with one underarm shot, not hitting any casualties, fucking, dude, my boy practiced that shit. That was not the first time he did that. I'm going to be real.
Yeah,
if he did, that was the luckiest shit I've ever seen. Because it was amazing. But yeah.
That was
the
hell
airport
of a
dude,
shot.
yeah. I believe his name was Gary.
Very
I'm almost
unassuming
positive.
name.
Mm-hmm. Old Gary. And kudos to him. I would have gone to jail with a smile on my face too. Sorry, bro, I'm not gonna trust the judicial system. I've been in it and I've seen it and I've seen what happens even if you're doing the right thing. I've seen what happens to you. I would not trust the judicial system either. Nah, homie, you touch my kid, you're never touching anybody ever again. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. If I had kids,
Sorry, not sorry.
Even since I don't have kids, if I hear you touch kids, nah.
Well, I mean, you know what I'm saying? I
But
totally,
yeah, there's definitely a...
Yeah, there's a thing about it where it's you should, I agree with JD. If you've ever heard of JD DeLay, I love JD DeLay. That guy's fucking amazing. But wood chippers should be a thing we use because I'm not, maybe this is gruesome and dark, but I've led a pretty rough life and I've seen some fucked up shit. But I feel like if you took a dude into the Times Square who really, really fucked up and just chucked him in the fucking wood chipper, I don't think too many more people would fuck up that bad. And if they
Not
did,
in the same way.
Yeah, right? Like, I'm throwing that out there. Like, that would be, like, if you like to grape little kids and shit, like, nah, man, fuck you. I got no sympathy,
I
dog.
think the only problem with that is if you make the punishment that
Wait,
gruesome.
let's just walk back into some dark shit, Annaboo. Some
If
dark
you make
shit.
the punishment that gruesome, they'll just get better at fucking hiding it.
Potentially. At the same time, hiding has become the hardest fucking thing on earth. Like, I'm trying to remember the guy's name. It's this little nerdy fuck hacker dude who is probably one of the scariest people on earth to me. Superb hacker, cyber defense specialist, literally works in cybersecurity and hacks for fun and for a job. Like, he's part of those people that take down entire Indian like those
Call centers.
Indian and Middle Eastern call centers that are just scam centers and house like 200 fucking people, 2,000 people. They take out entire groups of them at one time, and they do it through some questionable methods. Like, some of the people that work with him won't show their face on camera, kind of stuff, you know. But he was talking about it, and he's like on the dark web and this other website and shit. It's like I posed as a 14-year-old girl, and within 14 or 15, no, it was 42. Within 42 seconds, he had received like 10 fucking DMs. And it's like, oh, that's so gross. But groups like him exist, and they are scary as shit. They will find you.
Oh, yeah.
They will. It's just, it's not, I have almost no social media presence. They would find me. It doesn't matter that I'm not online all the time. It doesn't fucking matter. They will find you. And then there are dudes that freelance for the military that do the same thing, but they do it for terrorism. And you can just pay them to find people. Like, yeah, scary shit.
I've got a friend that works for the NSA, and he got a new level of clearance. This was like 3-4 years ago, and I was like,
dark shit.
I was like, I've got I've got a Facebook and I've got Instagram and shit like that, and I was like, right, I bet you can't find something like super obscure on me. He was like, when do you want to meet up again? I was like, I don't know, 2 weeks we can go to the bar. I'm off on that Friday. He was like, okay, I'll meet you at the bar then. So he walks into the bar, doesn't say a damn thing, hands me a folded sheet of paper. It is a photocopy of a late fee on a school library book from 7th grade.
Fair enough. So like I said, man.
I was like, you know too much.
Like, in today's age of modern technology, it is freakishly easy to find people. And I gotta be honest with you, if you think your Norton antivirus is gonna fucking help, it isn't. It's probably gonna make it worse, to be honest with you.
I'm like, it makes it easier. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we've discussed this before, man.
Yeah.
The more you learn about cybersecurity, the more you realize we don't fucking have any. There is no security. It's all an illusion. It's fantastic. But like I said, people like that dude. I wish I could remember his fucking name, because you guys would probably find it fascinating. Like, the shit he talks about is I watched like 2 different podcasts with him, and the shit he talks about is, it's rough, man, but he tells it like it is. He's like, I found this dude and this and that, and yeah, and he goes through some of the things that he uses and some of the equipment that he uses, and it's really fucking wild. Like, freakishly wild. Like almost science fiction movie shit.
Yeah. Well, and that's like, fuck, what was I gonna say?
And GeoGuessrs. GeoGuessrs freak me out.
Oh! Youth Pastor Ryan has a fucking PhD in cybersecurity.
But all you gotta do, just ask him, and he'll be like, yeah, there's no such thing. He's said it before on TikToks and shit, and he, what's up, Art?
He's been making videos of like, hey, such and such company, what do you make?
What are you up to?
Like,
right?
And like the most recent one that we saw that made us slightly uncomfortable was iRobot. You know, the people who make Roomba.
What?
He was like, what do you guys do? And he was like, well, we make, automatic robots. He's like,
Make a
oh,
vacuum.
like the movie, like iRobot? No, we make the Roomba. Oh, you teach dance classes? That's awesome. No, the vacuum. No. Oh, okay. Do you do anything else? And he's like, yeah, we also, we make bomb explosive disposal that's automated, and we
Yeah.
we own the algorithm for that. We have nicknamed Swarm, which controls thousands of drones at a single time that can
Yeah.
run cluster
I've heard
bombs.
of
And they were
that.
like, that's a call streak in or a kill streak in Call of Duty, and they were like, yeah, that's where they got the idea from.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's where COD got the idea from, because that shit already
Yeah.
existed.
and
Yep.
and then he
I
was
was
like,
gonna say.
is there anything else? Oh yeah, we have what was it called?
I
I don't
wonder
remember.
is he? I wonder if he's involved in the new unmanned aerial program. Have you guys ever seen the movie Stealth?
Yes, I fucking love that movie.
So they're doing
I don't
that.
remember.
Eddie is the whole idea. Yeah, fuck you, Eddie. You're terrifying. They're doing that though. They're making unmanned jet fighters. Air to air, air to surface fighters and shit like that. And they're making Eddie for the most part. And I got to tell you, trials were going fantastic till very randomly and suddenly the project went offline. I guess it just wasn't good enough anymore, and they stopped funding it. Isn't that crazy? How those AI fucking fighters were just crushing life, and then all of a sudden they're no longer talked about at all, and we can't figure out where they're being funded from? That's insane. That's wild. I'm saying. Like, it's so, we're here real soon. You're going to see the Swarm program, but not with drones, but with whole ass fucking flights of, like F-35 fucking strike
Right.
fighters. It's going to be scary as shit.
Well, and even if it's not
What's up, Samurai?
F-35s, it'll be fucking F-22s and F-16 shit that was retired, but it's still better than.
Oh no, they're putting these things in like the newest gen fighters, dude. Like this dead ass serious. You're gonna see autonomous like fucking F-35s roaming around. It's gonna be absolutely horrifying. Like
Oh,
absolutely fucking horrifying. Like putting them in like a Harrier or like an F-22 is bad enough, but those are like third and fourth gen fighters. They don't have the abilities that the new one.
Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
the new 35 are stupid awesome. In the right configuration, they can do some really cool shit. That is, well, I mean, yeah, we're talking like movie stuff. They can do some really cool shit.
So
Yeah, I watch this
iRobot
stuff.
also,
Friends
I
are
just
fun.
found the video.
Dude, first of all, iRobot, fantastic book. Okay movie.
Yeah.
Fan.
So iRobot's other product that they make that made us just uncomfortable, it's called the Chembot.
Oh yeah.
It is a robot with no rigid parts that can expand up to 3 meters, but can also fit through a hole the size of a dime.
That 100% is going in someone's butt to assassinate them.
Oh, 100%.
100%. That is,
And-
they're
and
gonna
the-
Ant-Man that guy.
The comments as such concerned me because of that, and they were like, where's the EMT?
It is Samurai. That potentially maybe, but that is freakishly harder than you think it is. The military don't play. It's really hard to hack military shit.
Yeah, that's
The
the
problem
only
is
time
that
where
those
military
drones
grade's
are-
actually pretty good.
Yeah. Military grade electronic countermeasures are like, well, U.S. military grade electronic countermeasures are phenomenal. They're actually really good, really, really good. Like, I tell you, man, everything you guys, that's a cool thing. If you know enough people in the military, it's like everything that you know about right now, everything that's common knowledge as far as military tech goes is probably 2 generations behind.
At least.
At minimum 1, but probably 2 generations behind what they're actually using because you know about it.
Well, and that's like, that's like everybody's like, man, AI is progressing really quickly, and it's like, no, they've had this for a while, bud. This is not groundbreaking.
They're just finished testing it now. They're finished putting it through its paces, and now they're actually ready to show it off because it's not going to freak out, lose its chest, and then destroy Albania.
Right. It's not going to
I
somehow
don't like to.
hack the Pentagon and
Skynet would like to have a word.
Like, it's a good thing that the nuclear launch codes aren't digital to launch anything, because, man, if AI went off the walls and fucking hit
No,
that shit...
you need to be able to hack a 3.5-inch floppy to fucking launch a nuclear warhead here in America. You'd be much more likely to hijack a fucking sub or a nuclear missile cruiser or something, if we even have any of those. I don't even know, because I'm not that up on our tech and what's out there. But you'd have more luck just hijacking a whole fucking ship, man. And good luck with that. Last time somebody tried to force their way into a American sub, they got almost beat to death with fucking wrenches and shit. It was pretty rough, man.
Fucking A-gangers, man. That's what they're good for. Don't come in the engine room if you're not allowed in there. They'll fuck you up.
If I remember correctly, there was a bunch of protesters that were trying to get on the sub. Yeah.
It happens about every 3 or 4 years at Kings Bay, because it's a nuclear naval base, and they're like, and they got in the fucking rabbit run.
If you want to protest something, go protest the coal power plants. The nuclear shit is fine. So is the subs. The aircraft carriers are all nuclear. Like, come on.
Yep.
We've been past that for so long. Like,
and the thing is, it's such a clean form of energy. You really only get radiation poisoning if there's a leak.
Go back in time and tell those idiots at Chernobyl and I don't know, you really can't do anything about Fukushima, because that was a tsunami, but still, you could be like, hey, shut that shit down, dog. Like, and then maybe the world will trust it, because it's not because of how, it's not safe now, it's because of how not safe some plants were back then. Yeah, it's like, dude.
Chernobyl cuts so many fucking corners on safety regulations, too, and in the manufacturing of that plant. Like, when they went back and looked at the schematics.
That's what I'm talking about. Like, if you want people to stop getting clubbed to death, trying to get onto nuclear submarines with Greenpeace T-shirts on, like, maybe, I think that's really what's the only thing that's going to happen. We have to go back in time and be like, stop it. You don't know what you're doing. Oh, and by the way, the elephant's foot is the most horrific thing that's ever been created by mankind. Quit it. Like, that's the way to do it. What's up, Cozy? Civilization, civilian military news is delayed because government. Exactly. Yeah. Well, I mean, using a new weapon system. New weapon systems aren't very effective if everybody fucking knows about them.
Yep.
Like,
that info's got to be kept under wraps.
Cozy knows.
There's whispers of an actual Iron Man project, so.
No. I learned about this earlier today. The only Iron Man in real life is the guy who built the bear suit. He built a suit of armor that could withstand a bear attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's great. I'm sorry. That's so cool.
They're trying to improve upon that design and make it fly.
I mean, why not? That sounds like a great way to kill somebody. Because in the movies, guys, inertia doesn't exist, but in real life it does.
You're right.
Yeah, and it fucking hurts.
Throw that out there. Like, do you understand how very easily Tony Stark would have just died from the explosion of one of those rockets right in front of him? Like, nah, he'd be dead. That overpressure alone would fucking mush all of his organs. He'd be fucking dead.
Yeah, I don't care that it's a titanium aluminum alloy.
Yeah, falling at terminal velocity and slamming into the ground, dead.
Yeah, I don't care how much padding
even in a suit of
armor.
Armor. The suit of armor is fucking rigid. It's not padded. There's not enough of the armor to pad him. It's rigid.
Yeah, especially in the Mark 1. Yeah.
What's good, Cozy? Chilling, bro.
When he fell out of the air in the Mark 1? Cool.
Oh, he should have broke everything. Like, that should have ripped him
off.
Oh,
yeah, the Hacksmith.
Oh, yeah.
I fucking love the Hacksmith. He's so...
Oh, my God. Hacksmith
that channel's
Industries,
so fucking dope.
They will forever be the greatest people on Earth. They made a real lightsaber. Like, how many of us have held that flashlight and made the noises, just wishing to fucking God you could have a real one. And now you can. Technically you can. But technically right is the best kind of right.
Yes.
So.
And granted, it's the first edition of a lightsaber. It's a proto-saber because it's got a backpack and a power cell. But
so were the first lightsabers.
That's
the
what
first
I'm saying.
lightsabers were also proto-sabers. Yeah, exactly, right? So, like, no, this is good.
I'm like, this is a step in the right direction. We are canonically following the tech.
What's good? Robert Downey Jr. so he can't. Exactly. But like I said, in the Marvel movies, especially the Marvel movies and the DC movies, but I've seen more of the Marvel movies, inertia and relativity tends not to exist. I don't know why. It just doesn't.
Ooh,
What's up, the sacrificial MILF? What? That name's so good. It's so good.
There is one scene where inertia applies in the Marvel movies.
Where?
When MJ dies in Spider-Man with Andrew Garfield.
Low blow, dog.
I'm just saying it existed.
That's facts, actually. The elasticity of his webs was a hair too much.
Yep. No. Whack!
Hashtag Spider-Man killed his girlfriend. Ooh. I said it. Ooh. But no. Okay, but spoiler
Too
alert
soon.
for No Way Home. Was it
Sorry,
No Way Home?
Anna.
No, which one was it? It was what was the one with all three of them? I can't
Yeah, it
remember
was
the name of that one.
No Way
Yeah,
Home.
No Way Home.
Was that No Way Home? Yeah, because
Yeah.
when he caught what's her nuts and was like, "Are you okay?" crying, I was like,
Yeah.
I was starting to cry. I was
Yeah, I was like,
"Don't
oof.
fucking Andrew Garfield, I'm gonna fucking
Oof.
get mad at you. You made me cry, you son of a bitch." Like, dude,
I mean, I
that
cried.
was he deserved that moment, and I'm so glad he got it. Because if they had left it, just him cracking his girlfriend's skull on the fucking scrap.
Yeah.
Okay, listen, I'm not laughing because she's dead. Okay, I'm laughing because that shouldn't have happened. Too soon, Annaboo said. Yeah, I'm sorry too. Gwen Stacy, Green Goblin dropped off. Exactly. I know, Ark. I know.
I mean, there was
Iron Man,
also
Plot Armor, please tell me you see the irony. I do. God damn it.
there was
I do.
also the point in the comics where Hobgoblin threw Gwen Stacy into a portal.
Well, I mean, it happens. I don't know why everybody's freaking out.
And just gets sucked into a different dimension. Sounds like a fun time.
Trains? The sacrificial MILF says, I'm going on asking everybody how they feel about, I'm assuming trains. So how do you feel about trains?
What kind of
Like a
train?
surfliner.
Are we talking like traditional combustion locomotive? Are we talking like bullet train in
You got
Japan?
superpowers though.
Are we
True.
going German train schedules because they're always on fucking time?
Japanese bullet trains, dog. They're modern like
Cannot
modern marvels. They're miracle
To go
fucking
visit
machines.
and use that.
I mean,
like,
I just
level trains that can do 200 plus miles an hour. Shut the fuck up, man. So
they've
cool.
got a new one that goes 526 miles per hour.
Yo, I mean, don't know. I like the old, like an old school, like the idea of like an old school, like even charcoal engine, like a good steam engine.
Yeah.
But come on, 500 miles an hour. You're gonna be sitting there sipping tea, and like literally countries are gonna be blowing past you.
Yeah,
Like,
it was made to go from basically the it's like the Shibuya prefecture down to Kyoto, and it does the trip. It's like 286 miles, and it does it in 35 minutes.
That is dumb.
That's fucking awesome.
And I watched a tour bus go by me the other day at like 35 miles an hour. That was wild. What are we doing with our lives?
Well,
so sacrificial MILF, my official thoughts on trains are they're cool. Some trains are way cooler than others. Thomas the Tank Engine can go fuck himself. That guy's scary as hell. I've done their live show, and you're not allowed to touch their faces because you might have piss hands. That's not an insult. That's an actual term. But the faces are a type of latex that if you have piss hands, you touch them, it'll leave yellow marks on them, and that's not acceptable. That's just very expensive. And the faces are all animatronic. But the thing that put me over the edge with Thomas Tank Engine was little mine carts have like the faces of little depressed babies, just little horrified children, and that was too much for me. I was like, nah. So anything but Thomas the Tank Engine, I'm down for. You know what I'm saying? I'm good. Other than that, yeah, no, they're cool. I don't have a specific interest though. Like Tony the Tiger here knows way more than I do about trains.
What I'm interested in, that it's not technically a train, but the Hyperloop that they're trying to fucking build from Los Angeles to New York.
What is that like? What are you gonna like get sucked through a tube? The fuck?
Yeah. Have you seen Godzilla vs. Kong?
By the way, anybody that came here to see a video game played, I'm so sorry. But I've had a long day and I like talking. This is some interesting shit. I never get to do this. Like, people at work, all we talk about is oil and engines all the fucking time. Like, I want to talk about this shit, damn it. Anyway, continue. My bad.
You're good. So, have you seen Godzilla vs. Kong, where the new one where Mechagodzilla
yes.
comes out? So you remember how they got in the little thing and it took them from Miami to Hong Kong?
Yes.
It's going to be a system
they want to build
like
that in real life.
They want to do that in real life with maglev in a super cooled, with quantum locking tunnel from LA to New York. It would make the trip from LA to New York in like about an hour and a half.
I mean, that would be wild. I don't know, though. I feel like some asshole's going to drop, like, a bunch of change out of their pocket. It's going to jam everything up, and it's going to explode or something when the first 500-mile-an-hour human bullet gets through there.
Completely
you say that.
Capsule.
Okay, listen, you say that, but just like with the NASA shuttle and everything else that's ever been, devised, engineered, and built, it will be built by the lowest bidder. So...
Well, the thing is, it's slated to be a fucking $20 trillion project.
That's just all the money. All right, cool.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna drop a train spice. This is just a just chatting channel. Cozy, let me spend the next hour chatting with you about why that's not true.
I'm gonna ask Moria if it didn't want to be up for crumble.
I'll get into it here in a little bit, but I promise. So the reason why I haven't actually started it, Ark, is because as soon as I started, there's a cutscene, and it has some stuff, and I want to sit down and watch it again. I haven't seen it in a minute. I'm not gonna drop a train spike. What'd you say there? If this country got its shit together and was able to build a good railroad, would you use it?
I mean, there's a couple of good railroads. They're just not great for transit to your job. Unless you're in a metropolitan area like New York.
Yeah.
And even then it's a subway, it's not a train.
I mean, I would take a cheaper way to go visit family in California.
Yeah, like...
any day of the week.
Right.
If I had an extra 3 days to spare, I can travel from the East Coast to the West Coast on a single train. With train car only and, a sleeper bed and everything like that. And it's actually only like 96 bucks or something. It's not expensive, but it's not exactly the most comfortable thing.
More expensive.
Yeah, Cozy, that's exactly right. Listen, the title is clickbait, apparently.
Yeah.
Who knew?
Rage bait streaming.
Rage bait. Oh, y'all want to see Moria? Listen, let's talk about trains for a little while.
So we're going to talk about train tracks that are sometimes found in mines, but not in Moria.
No, we're not talking about Moria. Shut the fuck up about that. Nobody wants to hear about that. God damn it. We'll played a few minutes of Moria before I got distracted about other stuff. Same here, Ark. But it was interesting, so that's why I kind of wanted to give it a shot again. And then Tony was like, "Listen, I know about trains, and now this is where we are."
I mean, it's the touch of the tism that I've got. Okay, it's numbers and trains.
I'm okay with that. It's all good. Listen, Joe Biden likes trains too, so
Whoa, come on, man! Now you just ruined it. Fuck off.
Wow. Okay, so listen, Moria.
So what about? I've never heard of her. Who's this? What?
Moira?
Moria. The mines of Moira.
Hey, look,
okay. But yeah. Now, Sacrificial MILF, what's your opinion on trains? You just listen to us talk for like fucking 45 minutes about it. Not, I don't think literally, but still.
It was like 10, 15 though.
It's like an hour and fucking 10 minutes. It was crazy. But no, what's your opinion on trains? Assuming you enjoy trains, do you work on trains? Because the guy I bought my first motorcycle from was a train mechanic, and he tried to fix my bike, and it was adequate enough.
Damn,
to
Ark.
make it run. Right? True.
Nah.
Moira, you take that back, Ark. Moira is a pure soul.
She is a nice lady.
You make her mad, though, and I heard a Balrog comes out. She's a nice lady.
She does not like to be referred to as the cavernous deep, either.
Hashtag high school nickname.
Hmm.
Here's a cream for that burn. Do you like trains? All right. Bet.
Don't know if I'm gonna click that.
Yeah, I'm not going to click that. I apologize, Sacrificial Move, but I
Don't
imagine
know
you
you
understand.
will enough for that, sorry.
Agreed.
An awesome clip of trains? Dope. Absolutely dope. I gotta say, listen, it's not my fault, Cozy. Clearly, Sacrificial MILF is here to chat. That's all I'm saying. We have to
Right,
appease chat.
Watch your cutscene.
Alright, alright, I will leave it on my just chatting screen and I will watch the cutscene.
Okay.
Not a problem. Alright, hold on, I gotta stop the music too, because we've been listening to Doom the Dark Ages. Hey, my puppies are upset that I turned the music off, everybody. They don't want to be part of this. I don't know how loud this is going to be, everybody. I'm very sorry, by the way. Like I said, it's been a fucking minute since I played this game. I know where they're from. What, the trains? Oh, shit. It's a male bird. That's a gorgeous beard right there. Oh, shit. Is Cozy vouching for that clip? If Cozy vouches for it, we might check it out. Like I said, don't take any offense to it, but you know how the internet be. That dirty bitch Balrog. Train that takes all night and is intentionally slow? Oh, man, I got shit to do, though. Sounds cool. I will say that. Sounds like a vibe. I'm a trustworthy mom.
Sacrificial mom?
I was going to say, but we're trying to sacrifice you. Like, you're up for sacrifice. Like, that... What happened? Why? Why are we... You know what? Who are we sacrificing you to first? Second, why? Okay, it's safe. My dude. All right.
Okay.
So the dwarves are mad that they can't get back into their house because the Balrog has squatters' rights, as I understand it.
Yes.
And we're going to go back in and build our way to victory.
We're gonna sign the eviction notice, like Lord Farquaad.
Yo. My favorite. I think it's still one of my favorite moments of any movie of my entire life is when that old lady brings Donkey up in the first track and is like, "It's a talking donkey," and he's like, "That's worth 10 shillings if it talks." And then, of course, she gets mad, and then Fairy Dust hits him, and he floats, and he's like, "I can fly." And he's like, "He can fly, he can talk." And I'm like, my dude, that was my first thought, too. I was like, that motherfucker can talk. That's worth 10 shillings. Some of you may die,
But
but that's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
I quote that at work all the time to my guys.
Yeah.
Like when we get like Friday, we got 3 fucking trucks in on a Friday, and it's like, yep, no, this sucks. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make because we're about to work
That's
our
right.
asses off.
That's right. Hashtag send it. I don't know. I've had gigs where it was hashtag send it back. We don't want it. Thanks anyway.
Right.
We're all full up. No thanks. All right, hold on. All right, Cozy vouches for it, and you know what? Who doesn't love a MILF? Let's be honest. Oh my God, who actually loves ads? Quit it. I thought we got rid of you.
Okay, that was good.
All right, we'll show that. That's pretty fucking funny.
I think we watched it at a legitimately like a second after each other. Oh fuck! No.
What the fuck? All right, I approve. I approve sacrificial MILF. You should probably join our Discord. Put more of that shit in our Discord. That's pretty damn funny.
I was like,
I feel like I
oh,
wanna
okay,
create a new door.
it's gonna be like the I Like Turtles kid. Nope.
Yeah, except the turtle doesn't come out of nowhere and bowl the kid over with a spear to the gut. Thank you. You're welcome. You know what my favorite train is? What is your favorite train? Some of you may die. When you fall off the horse, you get back up, you eat that horse. Come eat that horse with me, Vegeta. What the fuck?
That's from DBZ Abridged.
Yeah, but
2 words. Ghost
Which
Nappa.
one of, it just came out of nowhere. Like, god damn it.
The panda train?
It's called the panda. Please tell me it's full of pandas. Does that have pandas on it?
Or
The
it
pandas
just
run
like
it?
it just
Does it look like a panda?
it might look like a panda.
I have so many questions.
It's in
It's
California.
in California. God damn it! You're gonna make me Google something. Real
Was
quick.
not expecting that response. I thought it was going to be Japan.
Okay, the panda train is a unique tourist train, especially notable for its panda-themed. It looks like a goddamn panda.
That's
That
adorable
is
as fuck.
adorable. Shit, I'd ride that
I'm
train.
back from the bathroom. I heard Panda Train. Is that the one that's in Southern California?
Yes.
Yeah, but you already knew about it? What the fuck is going on? How did I not know about this?
Well, she
It
lived
looks
in
cute.
Southern California, so
My whole fucking life except for the 8 years in Mesa.
apparently Japan has a panda train as well.
I'm seeing that right now. Japan. Blasphemous. Blasphemous. Can I just say 10 out of 10 sacrificial MILF for having the most random and interesting conversation I've had all fucking week.
Yeah, that was definitely an icebreaker.
For real,
sure.
dude. Like, that's a solid pick, man.
Top tier icebreaker. Hey, what's your favorite kind of train?
Like, dude, no one's ever asked me that. Legitimately,
That's like
no one has ever asked me that.
Nobody starts a conversation anymore with, "Hey, what's your favorite type of dinosaur?"
My favorite type of
You want to waste the
dinosaur?
next,
Mm-hmm.
or I shouldn't say waste. You want to spend the next 2 hours chatting. That's what you lead with Tony.
That's fair.
Well, what the fuck's your favorite dinosaur? Now,
Can we get into Moria before we start that conversation?
Can we just?
Because I want to be doing something while we talk. Staring at my character for however long it's been.
I'm at Load World.
An hour.
Create World. Choose a world. Load World. Dude, listen now. It's not my fault, all right? Trains, right? Am I wrong? Like,
Oh, I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm just saying you're the common denominator with the not playing games and chatting.
Is it panda time? Is that the panda you're talking about?
there is a panda, a particular panda. There's another panda in Southern California. Japan also has a Pokemon train. That just 100% does not surprise me.
Yeah.
I feel, what is happening right now? Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ. What is...
Okay. I don't know what's happening right now, guys. I don't know what's happening right now. Holy shit.
Don't look at
What
his
is
screen.
happening? Oh, that's hurting me.
Yeah, is your controller hooked up?
Not anymore. I unplugged that bitch. Oh.
Oh, God, that was rough.
Okay, alright, I might have to, oh fuck. Alright, nope. Ah, that is making me fucking nauseous. Oh my god.
No.
This is why I can't do VR games. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna leave. My controller's unplugged. It is not on. We're good. Okay, to continue play. Oh my god, that's for real. I'm so nauseous right now. Oh my god. Oh. Alright.
Mm. Do you have a
Okay,
panda for a sister?
we're loading back in. I can link the other panda she came from. Wait, what? It seems Furious Dwarf has been to the 80s. He keeps spinning around. No, right? This game failed. Try it again.
Oh, nice. Nice, Yajirobe.
Which raptor? There's a bunch of types.
Yeah. And I'm not talking about the ones that, were invented for Jurassic World. Freaking no Atrociraptor, no Pyroraptor. We're doing Velociraptor, Microraptor,
Utah
Raptor. Technically a Troodon's a type of raptor.
Yeah.
It's the ostrich one.
The terror.
Was it
No, the bigger one. The one they added to Ark last year.
Oh, Dionysus?
Deinonychus. Deinonychus is technically one.
Yeah, Deinonychus.
That was way before last year. No, the one without the feathers. I always say it wrong.
We'll say it wrong. Maybe we'll get it.
Yeah.
Why is this not working?
Gigantoraptor or something.
Oh, yeah. I think
Yeah, Gigantoraptor, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or Gigantoraptor if you want to be that kind of person. Whatever.
There's another panda in Southern California. Japan also Pokemon training seems Furious Dwarf has been to the 80s. It's almost like an agent of chaos sent them. What's even crazier, you know this panda? Do I? Do I know this panda?
Apparently, the Sacrificial MILF has a panda for a sister.
Oh, shit. Does your panda have an opal for a friend?
See? I called it. I was like, panda time. I was like, I bet it's panda time.
You spin me right round, baby, right round. Oh, dude, until I throw up. Nithomemosaurus.
Yes.
Oh. Velociraptor's a tiny little guy.
Yep.
Like it's a little chicken. The Utah Raptor is actually what they modeled the Velociraptor in Jurassic Park off of.
Yep. Correct. Accurate.
All right, here we go.
Glorious in all things.
Yeah, no, I'm a big dinosaur fan, man. I knew that. It's also virtually impossible that an Ankylosaurus would have ever met a T-Rex.
True.
They did not exist in the same epoch.
Same with a Stego and a T-Rex. They would not have.
Yes. There millions of years separated them.
Neither would have Spino or a Rex.
Yeah,
they were closer.
They were closer. I think Spino's. I don't know, man. Everybody's like Spinosaurus. I don't think Spino's. I think they're overrated. I'm saying it.
Oh, don't say that to our friend Siggy. It's her favorite.
I mean, they're cool dinos. I mean, I'm not going to say it's not. Here you go. I just sent you the code.
In
but,
where? What?
Yeah. In Discord. Oh my fucking god! What is happening? Why is this happening to me?
Did you only send it to Tony?
Yes. I figured you're sitting next to him. I hope that's okay.
I'm across the room. Babe's getting forwarded to me because I'm not getting up.
Yeah.
All right, what is my controller's not connected? Controls. through SDA.
Are you sending it through?
I sent it through Discord.
Oh, okay.
You take that back. Those are fighting words.
Why? Why can't I? Oh my god, I hate this so much.
Spino was not the apex of the time, though. Spino was the apex of the river deltas that it inhabited. It was not the apex of its epoch that it lived in. Sorry.
You know,
not sorry.
there's super good evidence that giant predators like the Spino and T-Rex and
we're actually just scavengers.
Well, they did predate a little bit, but not nearly as much as like we were led to believe. They were not these titanic hunters of their time that everything was terrified of. They'd rather go after something that died of old age.
Sorry.
Wow. I'm her younger sister. Lovely to meet you. Lovely to meet you too, Sacrificial Mill. She was talking about you, and I had to come by and say hello. Well, I appreciate you. For real. That's pretty dope. It's a tiny little world. I mean, you were cool to begin with. I dig your name. That alone was enough to get me noticed.
Well, and then coming in with trains.
Just a notice around here, but yeah, I was gonna say, in that fucking random ass train question, I dig it. Free cam. All right, here we go. Fuck that
I love
shit.
it. We're coming in with our Mastercraft shit.
Shh. I was gonna surprise him.
Okay,
No.
seriously, guys, I don't think I can play this game. So
You don't have another controller hooked up, do you?
no, I do not. I only have the one controller even on my desk. The other one's sitting in this folder over here. All right, hold on. Let me plug the controller in and let me try to use it, because I've been trying to use my keyboard. I don't like playing survival games with a controller.
This one's not too bad.
Okay. Completely quit and restart? Maybe. I might have to. That's it? That's all it's going to get me. Oh. Oh, baby. Oh, thank you, my love. Look at this. That's enough to make you fucking nauseous. Alright. Leave and quit. Alright, we gotta quit out. Sorry. But that is just, let me quit all the way out. And let me not throw up on my keyboard. Dude, that legit, I hate that. I do not enjoy that. Well, say I'm gonna unplug the controller. Goes down. Now we're gonna launch it. Here we go. And that happens once you set it. Oh, best timing ever. I'm back. Welcome back. I appreciate your follow. Like I said, you know how you crushing it. Is that a duck build? No, shut up, Gimli. We already heard your story once.
Damn.
I know. I'm like that. I'm
Don't
still
listen to that man talk all day long. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm still mad about sliders and what happened to them. All right.
By the way, Sacrificial MILF, I am adding the Panda train to my probably top 5 trains.
That is definitely, that's a good one. All right, I sent you the new one. Launch game. Please, dear God, don't make me throw up. Oh my God. It's what Nessie is.
It's a type of plesiosaur?
Nice. Hey, we're good. All right, I can play the fucking game now. This is fantastic.
Yay!
Yay. Yay me. Like I said, I'm not good. I told Aiden earlier today when he was streaming. Excuse me, I'm not good enough at video games for people to come in to watch me play. I can't even get the damn thing started.
Who says you have to be good?
Well, no, that's my general rule of thumb. Is like if you want to get noticed for gameplay, you either have to be really good at a game or really fucking bad at it.
Fucking bad.
Yeah, or laughably, exactly. So, like, that's my general rule of thumb. Now, survival games are kind of a weird gray area, but you like Call of Duty. You want to get noticed playing Call of Duty and not because you're talking, you need to be really goddamn good. Like, really good. Holy crap. Bro,
What's
did
up?
you have a hard time going through doorways with that hammer?
No.
Not at all.
Are you sure? Because, yeah, that's impressive. I'm going to be honest with you. Look, I have no idea what I'm doing in this game, by the way, guys. I'm doing stuff. I got my little hammer, and I'm just, like, hitting shit. Like, look at me fixing stuff. I don't know. I'm just doing stuff. Can I fix
Now
this?
I gotta remember.
No. Oh, yeah, the pair times a few games ago. I'm sorry if I missed any chat, everybody. Had a few games do that to me. Yeah, Eric, that is... Ugh. That is vomit-inducing. I do not like that.
Yeah. No.
By the way, this kind of sucks that you actually have to pick up the resources. Like, they don't just go in your inventory.
I wonder.
Mushrooms!
I don't have a black diamond on me. Damn. I thought I might
See,
have had one in my inventory.
Like, yeah, I built some stuff. Like, I played for a couple hours.
Yeah, yeah.
I just didn't do a whole lot. I think I defended my my area is what I did. Excuse me. Oh my god. I already built the goddamn storage chest. Whatever.
Ooh, we can have vines now. Vine-clad
Yeah,
stuff, like walls and shit. What's a wellspring?
Fuck yeah, it's a really cool train. It is a damn cool train. Sack for Smilf. That's gonna be. I'm gonna remember that one for a while. Like, holy shit. Y'all remember that time, Panda's little sis popped in, was like, what's so good with trains? And we were like, fucking what? Everything.
Trains!
Like, it's like, remember that time we went Joe Biden for fucking 10 minutes about fucking trains? Yep, that was it. By the way, guys, I'm not joking. I met that dude. That man loves two things in life. Two things. Delaware and trains. That's it. That's what he loves. Who the hell's whispering over here?
Goblins.
I don't know, do I actually have a weapon? I don't think I do. You get them.
You're welcome to fucking try. Let's go, bitch.
I know, right?
You picking fights over there?
Hell yeah. Hold up, I'm coming. Oh, hey.
I thought he was
Forgot
yelling
how
at
we
you.
get a... Wait, where?
Where is it?
Where is he?
I heard him, but I was over here.
I was over here up there when I heard him.
I was
Alright,
all
we're
the
not
way-
letting this slide. Find this little bitch. Get him.
There he is. Found him. Come here.
You got
No,
him?
no,
Oh,
come
oh,
back.
oh.
Come on, little bitch ass.
Don't let him run from you. Don't let him run from
He
you.
did.
That.
Ooh, look, cool.
I don't know what that is. I think we need that. Alright, I need to forge an iron sword. Why can't I break this? I wish to break that.
What?
I forgot how awesome.
The Mastercraft is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Nope, there's three. The third is vanilla ice cream.
Hey,
That's fair. Yeah, no, that's fair. I guess that dude's a weird dude. Like, politics aside, Joe's a weird fucking guy. Like, I don't think I would trust my kids around him for very long. He Is this a badge? Oh, shit. I was curious, is this a badger statue? The fuck?
I got you. I got you. Nobody touches my buddy.
Nobody touches my boy.
That's right.
I don't need arrows.
Nobody
That's
touches my
crazy.
boy except me.
I
Wait,
really
what?
want that. Okay. I mean, yeah, no, he said that right. He touches me constantly. It's
He asks for
turn
it.
on. I do. You should see the shit I wear around him.
You know, he said he didn't wear thongs earlier. That was a lie.
You know, not technically alive. You only wear them for one person.
That's fair. It's
Now,
more
guys,
of a.
he's gonna sit here and
Felt
pretend
like
like
you
you don't
could
like the
have
little
just
glittery
said,
ones.
yeah, the sandals, and we would have been fine. But no, you went that route. Okay.
I mean,
Like,
nobody else knew that it wasn't gonna be the sandals until you said something.
see.
Could've-
Thong.
Could have only been wearing the thong sandals.
Hey, I thought we discussed not to talk about that one yet. All right, what are we doing here? I need to forge an iron sword. God damn it! I don't know what I'm doing. 7, right? Yeah, there it is. Hey, it's my little torch.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't. What?
Where you at? Where you at?
I'm over here. Where
Not
you at?
you. I'm talking about the goblin. There he is. Come here.
Oh, yeah, I heard him. Oh, shit, wait, what?
Mm.
What is this? I don't know what I pushed.
What'd you get? Oh. What did you push?
Oh. Hello. She fucking hates me. Fucking hates me.
So,
It is pretty damn fun, Tony. Other Tony.
I was like, wait a minute, what?
This is going to be a weird conversation. You have 2 Tonys.
Because it wasn't before?
Oh no! They're attacking the
Well, no,
camp! Run back!
Yeah, no, now we have 2 Tonys. You say run back?
Yeah,
What
use your
direction
mini-map.
would that be? Oh, mini-map. There's a mini-map. Yeah. I got this.
Oh, fuck. That is the incorrect way. How do we... What? I'm lost.
This way.
You sure?
Yep. Nope.
Nope.
What is happening?
This way. I found it.
This way. He found it. Use the mini-map, he says, everybody. Holy shit, puddle of mud. Jack Fisherbill says, yeah, that's Tony's intro song. Did you say more Ark, WoW, or Icarus? Yeah, I'm
Icarus
not
and
gonna say Ark at
Minecraft had a
all.
baby.
Yes, I'm not going to say that it reminds me of Ark at all. It reminds
Oh,
me
yeah, come
more
here.
of, hey, stop punching my stuff. God damn it. Dropped him.
Hell
Little
yeah.
bitch.
Oh, behind you.
Behind you.
Oh, I have no arrows on this one. Oops.
Gotta fix my shit. I want to craft an iron sword. I need iron ingots and hide scraps. So, let's make some iron ingots. And the iron ore, son of a bitch. Okay. So, I need some iron ore and I need some stuff. Fuck, I need to get rid of this crap in my inventory, though. Feels more like Icarus. Yeah, say Icarus if I had to pick one. Hey, who broke my... Hey, listen. You gotta stop breaking my stuff.
I am breaking it. I was trying to fix it.
No, not you. The dudes that came in here and broke my shit.
Come over to me real quick. I wanna show you a preview of things to come for you.
Where are you at? Where are you at?
That's me.
There you go.
I'm down the hall.
I'm gonna bug my sister while she's building Legos. I'll be back. All right. I appreciate you. Everybody's mad and come with me here.
All right.
What's your favorite Lord of the Rings orcs? The Uruk or regular orc? The Urukai, of course.
All
You
right.
know, the Urukai are badass.
Dig through that dirt. Just hit
I
it
wanna.
once. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So you see how much space you cleared out?
Yeah.
Watch this.
Oh, it's because I loosened it, clearly. Yeah, I didn't loosen that, but... I see. I like it. I like it.
We'll get you to that point.
A Muznakan to a family of old. I'll return the missing figures. Morning.
Ram? What am I hearing? Oh, there's a lot of wood scrap in here.
Uh-huh.
Holy shit. Repair smithy? Rebuild it. Hope. But yeah, Tony, I wouldn't say Ark at all. Icarus potentially, but more once human. More Dune once human than anything.
Yeah, I'll give you once human.
Right? Like third person vibe, the way you deal with enemies, the questing style shit. Yeah, no. To me, it feels a little bit more like, oh my god, look at the size of that rat. Holy shit.
It's called a snack rat.
It is a snack.
Boy, thick as fuck.
Change. And you will see. Oh, me semen. Have you been waiting to use that? He said if it helps, we got two Tonys. Call me Seaman. I swear he has been waiting to use that.
I think he has been.
Huh? Seaman.
Oh
God.
no, Tony.
What?
My Tony.
What?
Also,
I have the Rangers journal pages on me from the other map.
That's fine.
It helps. My favorite Uruk are the ones from the Shadow of Mordor. Fair. Like, the orcs were never that interesting to me, but, like, I like the specialty ones. You know, the ones that got names.
And the Berserker and...
Confess, I still believe.
Seaman, not seamen, jizz. What?
Seaman? Oh, that's true. Seaman is gross. Seaman is just a little drop. I get it. Okay. Forgot about Once Human. Honestly, I haven't forgot about it, but I haven't been really motivated to get into it. Oh my god.
I'm your bodyguard. Come back, my king.
I
Get down,
got him.
Mr. President!
Yeah. Mr. President. See, look, I'm loosening it. Look how much easier it is for you once I do that. I tell you.
Such a guy.
Thank God,
Such a swell
thank God
guy.
I was there to help. That's right. I was there to help. I feel kind of bad that this wolf never even saw it coming. Yeah. Poor little guy. For real though, I gotta get rid of some shit.
The real Sim Shady.
Yup,
How you
yup.
doing, Sim? Ooh. I forgot about that shit.
Wait,
The purple stuff.
Oh, I hear water.
Oh yeah,
This wall
the toxic.
could be a shortcut to the mines. Time's a day.
you know what you said.
The purple shit down here.
Hi, friend. How is everyone? I'm chilling, having a good night. Finally playing a video game. It takes forever, but I get there eventually. Cloth. I need hide scraps.
I need you to come down here
I
and
put-
sing with me. my king.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that, but okay, I'm here.
I
I'll
love
do
the
it.
songs in this.
Oh, wait, no, I didn't mean to. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Oh, this is good.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
No.
I dig it. This reminds me of the sea shanties in Black Flag.
100%. And they get even better.
Oh yeah.
That is fan-fucking-tastic. Okay. I didn't even know that was a thing. Alright, we need to get a tankard of ale, and we need to, all of us need to just do this.
So, if you
For
get a
like-
tankard of ale, and there's more than one of you with a tankard of ale, you have the option to join together and do a singing and dancing drinking song.
That is the best.
wakes from sleep.
That is worth it. Okay. Dude, there's so much shit to just rebuild. This is wild.
Oh, this is
Wow.
nothing yet.
It's crazy.
Oh, did you do the story mode or?
Yeah, he did the story mode.
Okay.
Yeah, I got quests.
Then I vaguely know where
You wanna-
things are then.
You want to see something really cool? It's a massive fucking area. That's why it's got the big door.
Gaming is so boring, talking is so much more interesting. I said the same thing, but people yell at me. They're like, you should play a video game on that very expensive PC you built to play video games. And I'm like,
Oh,
maybe.
look. A wizard's mark.
I also found a thing.
Oh look, hide scraps.
Hey, now we're talking. Get some wood scraps.
Boom. There you go.
What?
Elven cavern.
Hey, what does this do?
Wow.
It's like a flare.
Bust my granite.
Nice. Whoa.
Did you hear where he
Oh.
said we were?
No, I did not. I should probably turn this game up a little bit, but no, I did not.
It's a hidden elven cavern within the mines of Moria.
Elven Cavern?
Mm-hmm.
You don't say.
Yeah.
Elven.
Correct.
There's something over there.
Huh. Well, my beard doesn't like that, and it's starting to tingle. Elves. Pointy-eared little motherfuckers. Watch out for that bear behind you, my dude. Oh shit, me watch out for that bear in front of me. Not today, cave bear.
I ain't worried about that bear.
What is this? I would like to equip it. I don't know what that means.
Ah, there's
Really
my
gotta get
inventory. Oh, Lembus
Want
bread.
that high.
Oh look, more lumbus
Lembus
bread.
bread.
War. I got more wolves.
What
Samwise Gamgee was the absolute hero of the entire movie. And Nunya.
That's all you got?
That's what that was. It was Nunya. I need those scraps. Gaming is boring. No, I'm kidding. It's not. I love gaming. It's just, I will say, as a
Hey,
streamer,
look at
it's,
this.
I try
at that.
not to pick. Oh, that's full inventory. Coin then.
You couldn't pick up the key?
I cannot.
Oh.
I have
Okay.
a very full inventory. I got citrine though. and a key and stuff.
Oh yeah, here we go.
I think I might have enough. Hey, this chick.
She's an elf.
Ew. Gross. God damn it. Well, it's not the elves' fault that they suck so much. It's just how they were made. You know. When the gods created elves, they were like, pansy, yes. Bitch, yes. Melodramatic, yes. Drama queen, yes. And that's where they stopped. What's that iron ore? Oh shit, I broke my axe.
Uh-oh.
Don't kick it.
No, I technically I punched it. I mean, does that make it feel better?
Not really.
Not really. Well, I'm just gonna. I don't know what that is. All right, where's the forge? Where's the forge? Forge. Oh, can't rebuild the forge right now. All right. Oh my God, is that deer?
I see prey ahead.
Yeah.
Dude, we're in a cave. What are you? Oh my God, it's a llama. Okay. All right, that was freaky.
Ayama.
Yep.
Como
He's
se llama?
supposed to be dead.
Hey, Samurai says, "Chill, daddy." What's good, my friend? Streaming, gaming, a job, it makes it boring. Then talking, aka procrastination, more interesting. That's fair, you know. Well, like I don't mind playing a lot of different games when I'm streaming, but games that like there's a reason why I don't play much of Kingdom Come Deliverance on here, because well, I gotta dive into that one. Like I gotta get up in there. Dwarf looks just like me. What are you trying to say?
Damn.
What are you trying to say? You just call me short?
Maybe.
Oh, God, mods, ban this man. But not from chat. Ban him from, like, Barnes & Noble bookstore. Ban him from Chipotle.
Oof.
Whoa.
Okay, maybe not. That was a hot take, apparently. Jesus Christ. My bad. Who knew?
Hey, listen.
Oh my
The closest
God.
Chipotle. Shut up.
Chipotle.
Smack you.
Oh, shit. Yo.
The one thing he never brings home for dinner.
And I work right around the corner from it.
If we lived next to one, I would just get it myself.
Well, like, in my house, that just means that you love me, you know.
No,
you
instead
didn't bring me Chipotle. It's like I know you hate it, and I know that if you eat it, it'll probably just increase the risk of like every disease. So I get it.
I mean, he did bring me Culver's yesterday.
I was about to say I brought you fucking
Ooh.
Culver's, so
What is that?
it's a custard-based shake.
They have
and
Culver's
burgers
in
and
Arizona.
stuff.
That's as far west as they go.
I mean, you say that, but this is fucking Page, Arizona. They ain't got shit.
Yeah,
here,
that's
man.
fair. I think the closest
Like-
one is probably going to be Phoenix.
Oh, that's like 4 hours from here. I don't know about that. Yeah, I think it's worth it.
So they have frozen custard. They have custard-based ice cream. And their concrete mixers use that, and it's fucking good.
I mean, I would
used
try.
to
I'm
get
not big on ice cream,
those-
but I would try it.
It's so good.
It's a thicker, creamier texture.
That's what she said.
Yep. Oh, thank you. I was getting there.
That's also what
No.
she said.
Legally, I think you have to say it. So
It's required.
yeah.
When the setup's that
Legal.
good.
Too easy, Drill Sergeant. Too easy. What's good? Oh my god. What is this? Oh my god, I'm gonna hit it with a stick. I'm punching it. Get it, y'all. Get it. Oh shit. Oh, I want to eat that thing. I'm gonna eat its whole ass. Let's go.
That's what he said?
Fucking Fury 2025. I'm gonna eat his whole ass, and I quote. Oh, he's back up here. He's back up here. Damn.
What,
I'm gonna
me?
sneak up on it. Oh, shit. Now, don't run from me, dude.
Don't run from the Lord!
Listen, don't run from me. You will only die tired. Gotcha. Filthy goblin? Ow, fucker.
Get off my man!
That's not... Why not eat half the ass? You're right, you know why. Come on, stop playing. You don't eat the whole ass, and they're just sitting there half-assing everything from that on.
Where you going? He juked you so fucking hard, bro.
Dude, the deer? No, he didn't. I'm on him. He's dead.
There was a second
I got
one.
him.
There was a second one I fucking killed then.
I say, no, I took him out with my fists. I fisted it to death.
Oh, well, fuck.
That's right. Next time, maybe it'll do it willingly. I don't know.
CNC? What?
Totally how that works.
Oh shit, there's another one. Yo! Oh, come back here, you fucker. This is gonna be the whole game. Right here, chasing this fucking deer down.
Hawaras.
Look, just because it's a Pokemon doesn't mean that I'm not gonna eat it. Okay? Oh my Lanta. Alright, we'll sneak around. Roll. 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 Oh shit, it saw the roll. Ooh, trap it. Trap it. Here we go. Nope, damn it. Ah, you fucker. Oh no, I want that iron. Very much so. I'm willing to give that up for it. Add coal. There we go. Now we're making iron ore. Here we go. So this is a Lord of the Rings game that's based on the dwarves, or is it something else and you both decided to be baby men?
Yes.
I desperately want to say yes, we decided to just be baby men, but no, you're right. This is the Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. It's a pretty dope game. And yeah, being a gloriously bearded dwarf is fantastic. There's nothing wrong with it. With the exception that we live in a place where everything's trying to kill us all the time. But I mean, I look at it like it's Australia, you know?
Or Florida.
Or Florida, you know? Still path beyond scope of light, beyond the reach of dark, what could possibly await us, and yet we seek it insatiably, such is our fate. I feel like I should know that. I don't know that, though. But listen, I need to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. A BRB, everybody. And, yeah. Got some iron ingots cooking. We're going to make an iron sword when I come back. And we're going to stab the shit out of something. It's going to be awesome.
Hello, bar. Ow.
He isn't coming back, he's going to pass out in the bathroom. I mean, shit happens. Bearded lady will go check on him. If that's the case. Oh, you bitch! I just repaired that fucking thing. A wolf.
Oh.
3 wolves. He died.
Beards did?
Yeah.
Oh no.
He died to hunger.
Oh.
We'll just repair the house around him while he's dead.
Oh shit!
I got you.
You're okay. On your feet.
Oh shit! I'm getting raided.
Oh,
hey!
Panda.
Oh, and I'm down.
No, you're not.
Fuck.
You're not down. What are you talking about?
What's good? He isn't coming back. He's gonna go pass out in the bathroom. Not today. I'm a pro streamer. I'll pass out on stream.
You goddamn right.
Ah, why? Gonna be shy. What's good, Panda? You amazing individual, you. I love you, darling. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Sacrificial Milk. Nice to see you back. Cozy. Love you as always, buddy. What's good? What'd you build, Panda? What'd you build? Come on. Don't keep me in suspense. Alright, what are we doing here? I need to make a fucking sword. It's a nice little place, though, right?
Yeah, now that we repaired it.
That's a mushroom stew, like... Add coal, baby. Let's go. Wrap that shit. Done. Wow, that's fast. Do I have on Iron Hills armor? Tools? I don't know. And we're back. By the way, underrated movie. We're back.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, you remembered it, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
I love that movie.
It's like, dude, it's a solid fucking movie. Solid. Alright, I need 2 more hide scraps. But I now have this,
Hide scraps, you say?
boom. Yes.
Boom.
Uh-huh. Okay, alright. Hold up now. I need to get rid of some stuff. I don't know what that is. That can fucking go away. I already made enough iron. Hide scraps. Armor. Boom.
We're just repairing this whole fucking place.
I mean, why not? It's a nice little place. But I asked you something. I asked you, Faustina, would you ever try goblin meat? In an extreme situation, yes. But in general, no. I would rather go vegan or vegetarian before eating goblin and orc.
That's fair.
Because you are what you eat. Like, you are what you eat, but on top of that, they are inherently evil, poison creatures, you know?
There's gotta be some fucking spillover.
I mean, you know. Yeah. It's like a warg. Like, I would eat a wolf in an extreme situation, because it's a predator. You don't want to eat a lot of, you don't want to try to eat predators too often. They tend to come with a lot of, parasites and shit. But, I would eat a wolf if necessary to survive, but I would never eat a warg.
Yep.
Wargs are intelligent, but they're just pure evil. Like, there's no redeeming qualities to them. They are pure fucking evil. And I don't think it's going to make them... Oh, shit. I need to get out of here. I don't think that is a... I don't think it's going to make the meat taste good. It's going to foul it. I mean, if just fear alone can make meat taste foul and sour, imagine what pure evil is going to taste like.
Evil.
And that's the thing about Tolkien's world. You go, well, are all goblins evil? Yes. Yes, they are. In Tolkien's world, yes, they are. Orcs are also all evil. Uruk-hai are all evil. Wargs are all evil. Like, there's just good and evil. There's, that exists. There's very little gray area in his universe.
That's just Gandalf.
Fair. Good answer. Fucking,
The only gray area.
right? And even then, he wasn't great for the whole story.
Nope.
Turned out, he was just an old white guy the entire time.
What?
Like, prove me wrong. Oh, yes, they used to call me that. Yeah, like 20 minutes ago they called you that, dude. What? All right, I need to eat mushrooms. Has somebody collected mushrooms?
Oh, yeah.
A Japanese trash panda dog and an oarfish is what Panda made, by the way.
Nobody tosses a
We
door.
need a meal table.
I mean, a Japanese trash.
A tanuki?
I know what an oarfish is. But what the fuck is a Japanese trash panda dog?
Is
Is
it's
that a
called
red panda or
No, it's called a tanuki. It looks like if you were to like cross a Shiba Inu with a raccoon color pattern, kind of.
goblin feet stew? You're right. Yeah. Why you do this? First of all,
See, I love
gross.
Japan so much. Just that I know so much shit about Japan.
Nice panda. And very nice Tony.
There's going to be 3 stews ready in like 35 seconds.
Dope.
Bro, why would you, first of all, feet are gross. Why would you do that? Goblin feet stew. Ugh. Ugh.
I need to build.
It just says that.
Build a bed.
Do I have to? Does anybody have just a mushroom? I need to eat a mushroom.
Oh, yeah. How do we throw stuff down again?
Press in right stick.
There you go.
Ah, thank you. Good lord, 47 of them. All right.
We are hoarders. That's why it's gonna be so great on Dune when we all play together.
It's fair. Yeah.
We will make all of the storage, because we will fill all of the storage.
I said I'll put cream mushroom in the stew for you. That does not make it better.
Shrimp with veggies
Oh
and
my God.
potatoes. Potatoes! Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Now I want potatoes.
Like, I bet you nobody can give me an adequate answer as to why Samwise didn't just cut Gollum's throat.
When he didn't know what
Like-
taters were? I mean,
No, just in general, because Gollum tried to kill them like multiple times.
Because he's a decent hobbit
Yeah.
who
and he
didn't...
trusted Frodo. That's why.
Yeah, sure. He also carried Frodo's ass most of the way up the mountain. But the point is like Gollum was too much of a risk in my mind. We're because you understand, we're not talking about just the lives of two
As
dudes.
soon
We're talking about like the whole world is under the sway of this ring, and if the ring is allowed to exist, the world burns. So like, I'm not trusting this creepy fuck who keeps stealing shit from me. I'm just gonna
As soon as they got to the winding stair, he should have fucking gutted him. Because they didn't need him at
For
that
real.
point. Climb the stair, go through the tunnel, you're in Mordor. Boom.
Exactly.
Because they didn't have
Like-
him for crossing Mordor. He wasn't there. Because he had fallen, and we didn't know where the fuck he was, and didn't show up again until Mount Doom.
See?
Just
you
fucking
get what
oh
I'm
my
saying, though.
god, I'm gonna kick your
Like-
little furry ass.
Like, I mean, okay,
She's chewing through the
but-
fucking styrofoam in the damn linen closet box.
Ooh, that's yummy. Making dinner shrimp with veggies and
Oh, I'm
potatoes.
gonna kick your little furry
All right.
ass, I swear to God.
I'm hungry.
It's all stuck to your fucking cone, too, because of the static electricity. God, you're so stupid.
Oh, should have died sooner. I
Puppy.
agree. I agree.
driving us freaking ape shit.
I mean, oh, dude, my puppies are like just fucking little terrorists. But the
She's a
puppies,
terrorist
they-
with a fucking cone head, and she'll take out your knees with it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's fair. But yeah,
Well,
my
because
puppies
she
are
just She just got spayed, so she's got a fucking cone on.
Oh, nice. The cone
And
of
she'll-
shame.
Her little radar.
The
Fucking
cone of
Channel
shame.
4 News over here, taking out every goddamn knee and fucking... Oh, there's so much styrofoam on the
I'd
fucking
be surprised
floor.
if there are not bruises on the back of my calf.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's
I've got
fair.
a
I
fucking
don't know,
red spot on my calf because of her.
I have a cat that will headbutt you so hard she could potentially knock me over if she tried. Like, she caught me mid-step. Because she comes at you like a 30-pound wrecking ball and just like, love me, wham! And yeah, that
Love
happens.
me, wham.
Yeah. If you ever see me just sitting here, if you ever watching my stream and you see me just jerk to the right suddenly, it's because my cat just like headbutted my legs and moved my chair. You know, it happens every now and then. Alright, what's my next quest? It's not giving it to me. What we got here? Ah, nope. Ah. Take Durance Highway. Follow your map to the highway entrance. Is this the highway entrance? Oh, thank you, baby. Oh, yeah. Cold. It's fine. Thank you, baby. My baby brought me a sandwich. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh,
We have to find the Elven Forge.
Yeah, we do.
I think you need to find the Elven Forge. What is this wee shit?
You became French in the past 10 seconds, didn't you know? Oui, oui.
That was my favorite. That was my favorite comeback. Like, to say to somebody when they were like, "We need to go do this on a gig." It was like, "We? You and that mouse in your pocket? Good job." Ain't no we here, boy.
I use that too. The mouse in the pocket. Yeah.
You got a mouse in your pocket? Ain't no we.
Yep. My two go-tos are the mouse in the pocket or when the hell did you become French? Oui, oui yourself, motherfucker.
We just means you, because I told you to do it.
Now, if I say we, that means we are going to do it.
Fair. Agreed. If I'm like, hey, I need you to go do this thing, you are the ones who's going to go do it. Oh my god, this sandwich is so good.
Oh my god.
Speaking of sandwiches, are we gonna do a Publix order tomorrow, Tony?
Yeah, we probably should.
Hell yeah, we will. I'll get in on that.
We get boar's head
See.
too.
We still have some of the horseradish cheddar so we can get roast beef.
Fuck yeah.
Yo. I'm down. I'm coming over for dinner. That's it. It's the end of that one. Oh god, I missed it. Oh no, I didn't miss.
Oh, that reminds me, we gotta tell your sister and aunt we're not coming over for dinner tomorrow.
That's cool. I don't have a sister. But trust me, you won't find her. It's okay.
Jesus.
Yeah, damn it. Sorry. See, I told you guys, this isn't that
No, you're
reaction.
good.
I'm moving the
That's
linen
fine,
closet box to the other side
Yeah,
of the
but-
fucking barrier.
See, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing about that. The One Ring had influence over the other rings to a point, but the Elven rings were the exception. 3 rings were gifted to the elves, and those 3 rings still were in use during the whole Lord of the Rings. Gandalf had one, the Lady Landriel had another, and I think Elrond had the 3rd, if I remember correctly. But yeah,
Yes.
Lady Lorien used hers in
Galadriel.
the war. Like, the fuck? Galadriel, that was her name.
Yep.
Like, yeah. And Gandalf had one as well. He had the Ring of
Yes,
Fire.
he did.
So, what's up?
Wielder of the Sacred Flame of Arnor.
Uh-huh. Which those of you who don't know It's his ring.
A lot of people
But
don't
that's the
know
thing.
that.
Sauron made the rings of men, and Sauron made the rings of the dwarves, and the One Ring. Sauron did not make the rings of the elves.
Nope, that was Celebrimbor. Stop eating the fucking
Boom.
styrofoam. Oh my god. Just because your sister ate it doesn't mean you need to.
Oh my god. I swear, when we brought that puppy home, or when we brought her in and took her in, our existing shepherd lost intelligence.
Lost the last 2 fucking brain cells she had.
Candace said there was a pet owner at Petco that was getting a name tag done for their cat, and she asked out loud, "How do you spell Gollum?" I was like, "How ugly is your cat? God damn!" It's one of those hairless Egyptians, I bet. Those things are freaky. Like
that
I do not
fits
like
though.
them.
That fits the name.
It does, doesn't it? My precious. Like, yeah, it is, you little freaky bitch.
Man, my old boss had one, and his name was, like Winston or something. I loved that cat so much.
Well, I love when people name animals like regular human names, like George.
Steven!
It's like, dude, it's so weird. Ed, yeah, there you go.
One of my
It's like, I know a
friends.
Bruce.
One of my
I think
friends
Tessa's the
had.
most normal one we have.
One of my friends had was it a Frenchie that was named Mark, and he would go to the beach with him all the time, and it was hilarious because every once in a while you just hear, "Mark, stop eating your ass," and everybody's like, "What?"
Yeah, everyone's like, dude, what the fuck?
Ah, that's great.
It's my dog, I swear. Yeah, sure it is, guy. You gotta leave now. God damn it.
And there's a dog friendly bar called the Green Turtle, and he used to take his dog there too, and the same thing would fucking happen, and it got to the point where other people would start saying it.
I'm not freakishly boned up on my knowledge of Lord of the Rings. Is the Bright Lord the dude that was in charge of the army of the dead?
So the Bright Lord was actually I can't remember if he was Celebrimbor's apprentice or master, or it might have been Celebrimbor himself in wraith form, because he was still tied to the One Ring since he originally helped create the One Ring with Sauron. He basically laid the blueprint out. Sauron stole it from him and then corrupted it into what became the One Ring.
Okay.
And so because of that, he is also perpetually tied to the One Ring and other rings of power, the same way Sauron is. So if all of the rings still exist, Celebrimbor still exists in a wraithish form.
Huh. But he's not one of the 9 ring wraiths, is he?
Correct. He kept all of his sentience and ability of free will.
Okay. Because the Nazgul are cool, but that's no way to live, man.
I saw a fucking TikTok that had Faramir running through the city. He was like, Nazgul! And then you just see the ring wraith, and he's like, really? The N-word, bro? Come on.
Listen, in an old gamer group, because I wouldn't even call myself like a gamer at that point, but you always come across groups of guys that there's only one chick in the gamer group every single time, and that was one of the first groups I played with regularly, and one of the guys could not get that word out of his mouth, and I'm like, I will not be in a party with you. I cannot deal with this. No. I'm here to hang out and relax, and I'm not dealing with it. And I'm like, you got to change that somehow, some way, and we got him to say Nazgul instead. And I'm like, I know that's not what you mean, but I'll take it. Like, it's better than the actual word.
The actual slur, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't die, did I?
I don't know. I'm not next to you.
I am on my way to you guys.
No, I didn't die. Okay. Cool.
It's Celebrimbor, he, the Bright Lord, in Wraith form. Okay.
See? I fucking know my shit sometimes. Now, I will say,
Sometimes.
I am not to the fucking level of Lord of the Rings lore that Steve Colbert is. Not even close.
Nope. Literally no one is.
Nope. The only person who is, or was, would have been Tolkien himself.
Yeah.
Because
I'll
Tolkien...
actually agree with that, yeah.
Tolkien could be like, nope, you're wrong, because I'm making it canon right now that what I said is true. Because
Yep.
it's my universe.
Yup. What up, dog? A goblin man.
I remember somebody tried telling Tolkien that he spelled dwarves wrong, and he was like, sit down, son, I wrote the Oxford English Dictionary.
Well, no, technically he did.
I know, that's the best part.
But then he invented the word dwarves instead of dwarfs.
Yeah.
And they were like, but no. And he's like, but listen, you idiots. Like, this is how words are made. Like, somebody comes up with a word, and they go, that's a good word, and then everybody else agrees.
He created 6 fucking languages for his universe that can be learned.
Which is weird, but yeah, that's a... People are like, autism is only in the modern century. Like, no,
No.
it wasn't.
No.
Like,
I mean,
let me
that's just
introduce you
like...
to Tolkien.
That's just like, George Lucas creating Aravesh for Star Wars.
Yeah. A full written and spoken
Small
language.
Yep. So is you can. I mean, shit. We've got Klingon. We've got Dwarvish, Elvish, Arabesh.
Yeah.
You can actually learn the Mordor tongue, the Black speech. You can learn that. There's fucking books on how to learn that shit.
Oh, here we go.
Christopher Paolini created a fucking language for the Aragon series.
Oh my god, I was going to say, I know that name. That's Aragon's author. Oh shit.
He's writing another book.
Like, in the Aragon series, or just in general?
Yep. In the Aragon series, he's writing another book. It's supposed to release next year. You know, he wrote Aragon when he was 14 years old.
Yep, he was a teenager. Here's the thing, though. I'm not that impressed because what else has he written since then?
Not much. Not much.
Yeah.
Not much
I love
of note.
Christopher Pliny. I read Aragon when I was younger. I thought it was great. I read the subsequent novels. Thought they were pretty awesome. And,
you had Aragon, Brazinger, Inheritance.
Yep. And there was one more, wasn't it?
Yeah. Murtaugh.
Yeah,
Right.
okay.
Wasn't it Murtaugh?
Maybe. I don't know.
Fuck, I don't
remember
remember
that character.
Yeah,
But-
because I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but he's kind of a key fucking note player by the end of the series.
Y'all have had fucking time, okay?
He's Aragon's half brother. There you go. I'll fucking spoil it.
Yeah. Right? Like
Eldest.
Yeah.
Aragon, eldest Brazinger, Inheritance.
And Brisinger. Yes.
Murtaugh
I've read all
is
of
the newest one that he's writing.
Like, so that's the thing is that I really liked his world. Klingon can be learned on Duolingo. Nice. I actually did not know that. That's fantastic.
That's amazing.
It doesn't surprise me, though. It's been around a while. But that's the thing is, like, I liked Christopher Plini's world. I liked his dragon magic. I thought that was really cool. Like, his idea of how dragons use magic, and it's just this instinctual thing that they do, and they don't do it on purpose, I thought was really cool.
Well, and then you had the whole thing of... Go ahead.
Like, well, the way magic works in general was kind of unique, and I really liked that. But then again, like I said, he wrote those books, and then it was that was it. Where the fuck was the rest of it? Where's more?
Right.
It's been a while, you know? And I hate to say it, but I feel like he should have did what Jim Butcher did. I'm assuming you know who Jim Butcher is, as awesome as your pop culture knowledge already is.
The name rings a bell, but I'm drawing a blank right now.
He wrote the Harry Dresden series and the
Oh, okay.
Solera series.
Yeah.
But that's the thing is like right in between writing Harry Dresden novels, because it could take him a couple years to get a novel out. Well, what do you do? Well, if you want more Jim Butcher, you go read Codex Alera.
Well,
Codex Alera is a world where literally the idea is, if I remember correctly, I'm trying to remember the exact quote. It's are you aware of the Lost Legions from Rome? There were a couple legions
Yes.
that just kind of poof and vanished
Disappeared,
in the
yeah.
thin air. Well, this story, the Codex Alera story, is what if you took the idea of a Lost Legion and mixed it with Pokemon? And it's actually a really good fucking series. It's really good. But he basically he wrote a again, I don't have another way to describe it except it's that. Damn, I wish I could describe it better because it's a really good fucking book series. But like I said, he would write like one of those books, and now he has a third series now, and I feel like Fellini should have done that. I feel like he should have.
See, I
finished what he
wish
had for Aragon series, and then found another series to destroy and be amazing at.
I want every good novelist like
Oh, I'm dead.
Jim Butcher, Christopher Paolini.
How'd you die?
I wish that they would have gone the route of Brian Jacques with the Redwall series. He's got 29
Redwall's a
books
good one.
before he died. 29 books in the
Did-
Redwall series.
Well, that's well. I mean, so Dresden Files. There are, I want to say 16 or 18 Dresden Files, not including the Dresden stories and a few other anthologies that were put out. So he's got at least 16. I think he's got 18 though. And then he's got, I want to say 7 books in the Codex Alera series. And then as of right now, he started a new series which is about talking cats and like steampunk flying ships. It's another very good series. But that one I'm pretty sure is up to 2 books now. So that's what, 9. I mean, he's well into the 20s, and he plans on putting out more books in all the series. But that's Butcher. Polini, on the other hand, what the fuck, guy? Loved your fucking books, man. I really did. They were good books, but god damn it, what the fuck? Terrible movie. By the way, don't ever watch Aragon. Not a good movie. Don't know why they did that. Very weird. But, great books. Really good books. Have you ever heard of an author named Patricia C. Red?
I think so.
Does not sound familiar, but I'm really bad with names.
The very first book that I ever read as a child that did not have pictures in it, it was the first chapter book I ever read, was written by her, and it was called Talking to Dragons.
Oh.
And then I found out that there were 4 books in the series, Talking, Dealing, Calling, and Walking with Dragons. And it turns out it's one of my absolute favorite series of all time. I've always wanted to see an animated rendition of it, but I just know that they'll fuck it up if they try to do live action. But it's a basic story. The story starts off with a princess. She lives in a
As they do.
stereotypical fantasy kingdom, where princesses learn how to embroider and cook, and when to scream when a knight is, defending their honor, but they have to scream at proper times, and how to curtsy and shit like that. And the titular character, I want to say her name was Moria or something like that. It was a weird name. I always remember me as Cinnamon. But she was a princess who was not blonde, blue-eyed like her sisters, and she didn't like cooking and embroidering and all that. She learned how to cast magic and sword fight and how to make cherry jubilee, because that was pretty tasty, and some other shit. But one of the things that princesses have to learn how to do is be what's called a dragon's princess. In other words, eventually, a dragon's going to show up and kidnap you and take you home. And then you have to learn how to be that dragon's princess, which means you have to learn how to cook and clean for the dragon and keep, clean up after them, do whatever, Basically, you're their maid until your quote-unquote savior shows up, saves you, then you get married to your shining knight, your charming prince or whatever it is that saves you, and go on. But she decides long story short, this particular princess decides that she likes being a dragon's princess because she gets kidnapped. It's kind of a thing. Like the king goes, "Hey, my daughter needs to get married. I need you to kidnap her so a dude will go show up and fucking fight for her honor and save her and blah blah blah." It's really kind of convoluted and hilarious.
I love it.
Yeah, right? Like, it's a really cool concept because these are, like, think of every dragon you've ever heard of in history.
They could do that and not fuck it up too bad.
Well, animated. You gotta do, but here, listen, this is gonna be a bit of a long story, so I'm gonna just listen and then you can decide if you think it'll be better in animated or otherwise. So, the princess, I don't want to fuck her name up because I respect the story too much, and I haven't read it in 25 fucking years. Like, it's legitimately been a really long time since I've read it. But the princess decides she doesn't want to be a normal princess. She likes being a dragon's princess now that she's been kidnapped. Like, the dragon's dope. The dragon has a library full of magic tomes and scrolls, has an armory full of cool weapons and magic shit, and a treasury full of cool shit. And that's her job, is to, like, organize it all. And she turns out she really enjoys this. She doesn't want to leave. So every time a knight or a prince or the youngest son of a youngest son shows up to save her, she sends them away. She's like, no, thank you, not today. I'm good. And eventually she makes friends with the other dragons princesses that live in the area because they live in like this mountain complex where everything's interconnected with tunnels and caves. And she eventually starts sending them to the other princesses. Like, they'll show up to save her, and she'll be like, nah, I'm good today. But I know a really hot bitch down the road. Go save her. And she ends up,
awesome.
She ends up playing matchmaker for, like, princesses and princesses, like matching up personalities between the idiots that show up to save her and the idiots that she has to deal with. And,
your princess is in another castle original.
Yeah, right? Like, dude, like I said, it's a truly amazing story. As a kid, I loved it. But at the end of the first book, the princess ends up running into a gentleman who she thinks is there to save her, but isn't. His name is King Mendabar, if I remember correctly. He is the king of the Enchanted Forest. Now, when I say the Enchanted Forest, think again of every enchanted forest in every fairy tale you've ever heard of. In this universe, it's all one forest. It's just different areas of the forest. You know what I'm saying? But think of every single fairy tale you've ever heard that it involved a forest or a magical forest or enchanted forest. It's the enchanted forest, and King Mendabar is the king of that forest. He has a castle there and everything, but he shows up to talk to Kazul, who is the dragon who kidnapped the princess. And he's just there to chat. Like, it's an official thing. But, of course, the princess is like, I don't need to be saved, stop it. And he's like, I'm sorry, what? And his attitude, and of course he's hot, and the fact that he doesn't fucking give a shit about her, she falls in love with him. Long story short, she ends up leaving Kazal amicably. Like, they decide to let her go, and she ends up moving in with him and becomes the queen of the Enchanted Forest. And that's the first book. It's fucking fantastic.
And what's the name of it?
It's called, I want to say, the first book. Okay, so the books are Walking with Dragons, Talking with Dragons, Dealing with Dragons, and Calling on Dragons, but I don't remember which order they're in. I want to say that's Talking with Dragons is the first one. Look up Patricia C. Red, W-R-E-D-E. I will never forget this woman's name. Never. Like, it's my, again, I can talk about these books all night. I can tell you every single story point. I've read them 100 times. It's they're truly fantastic. But like, it's this fantasy universe where all of your myths and fairy tales and legends are all in the same place. They involve the same people. It's kind of wild. Like, the second book involves the Enchanted Forest and some wizards, and it turns out you can melt the wizard with slightly soapy lemon water.
What?
Literally melt them, like the Wicked Witch of the West.
The Enchanted Forest Chronicles.
There you go. That's it. Patricia C. Red. They're not really long books, but
Dealing
they're really
with dragons, searching with dragons, calling on dragons, and talking with dragons.
That's what it's searching. I'm sorry, not walking. It's searching for dragons. Yeah, because some shit goes down. Like, it gets wild, guys. Like, this story starts off, like, cool, like what I just told you about the first book. And then it gets into an invasion of the Enchanted Forest by wizards. Dragons come to their fucking aid. The king gets teleported away into a pocket dimension and kidnapped. His castle gets surrounded by 2 magical shields. Like, his son ends up living with his mom on the outskirts of the forest. because that's how you make a hero. You take the youngest son or the only son of a king or somebody kidnapped or some magical motherfucker, and you take him out to the edge of the enchanted forest, and you live like paupers. That's how you make a hero. And he ends up saving the day. It's wild. Like it's a wild ass fucking thing. Yeah, highly suggest checking it out. If you guys are into sword and sorcery and just fun stories, highly suggest checking it out. My first chapter book was a series of unfortunate events. Oh my god! All right. It's a fantastic series. Fantastic.
Well, I had 10 credits in Audible, so I now have 6.
There you go. Like I truly hope you enjoy them as much as I did. Now, don't get me wrong. My childlike wonder, this was. I was a really little kid the first time I read those books. But like again, I stopped reading. I think I read them for the last time when I was right before I went off to college. So it was like 15, 16, 17 years old. Somewhere in there is the last time I read them. So, Up Dinner on Discord. I need to give you your own channel for that shit, Panda. I know I do. Oh.
You don't have a food channel?
Nah, I don't. Because I don't like being edged every single day.
Oh, that's fair.
God damn it, that shit looks good as fuck.
But if you make a food channel, I can send you pictures of my meat.
Look at this. I don't need it. You can just DM me that. Come on. Be real. Look at that.
We'll get you on the mailing list.
Yeah.
Oh, that does
Tasty
look good.
as hell.
That looks good as fuck.
Ooh.
It looks good as fuck. I'll take 2, please. It's like, oh my god. But yeah, like, oh my god. Definitely listen to that series. Please let me know. I want to talk about it with you when you're done.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Like,
I'll start listening to it
Because
Monday.
I bet money you're gonna bring shit up that I don't remember right now. And I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I just remember something. Morgan the Witch and her fucking like 9 cats. She's a witch, but she's a pretty witch. She doesn't like the crooked hat, and she cannot stand having a mess. Where witches are usually like very messy and they have like, dank, fucking nasty ass hovels and shit. No.
Yeah.
Morgan has a very nice hovel. It's very well painted and taken care of. Most witches have 1, maybe 2 cats, but 1 is the standard. If I remember correctly, she legitimately has like 7 or 9, and they all have names. And in her book, when you first meet her, they're just cats. Not in her book. But then she has a whole chunk of a book, if not more. Like a book is from her perspective and from her cat's perspective, because she can talk to her cats. She's a fucking witch, and her cats talk back. Like they're fantastic.
That's awesome.
Dude, it is amazing. Oh, wait till you get to that part. If you like cats or if you like the idea of that, trust me, it's better than I can explain to you. Warlocks exist. Like witches exist, dragons, like kings and queens and goblins and fairies. Like, yeah. It's legitimately one of my favorite series of all time. And again, when you're talking about like melting a dude with soapy lemon water because it's kind of funny and he keeps bothering you trying to steal shit, I don't know, man. I feel like it would be too campy in real life. Like, yeah. Ooh, also, here you go. This is a fun one for you guys. Also, the first time, like, true equality, I recognize true equality. And it's in the dragons. So there's a king and the queen of the dragons, except that the king and queen don't have to be male and female. They can have a female king of the dragons, because king is not a gender, it's a title. And I went, shut the fuck up. Yeah, why not, right? Like, that makes sense to me. Because think about it, the king rules, right? So the king of the dragons, even though Kazol is female and she becomes king of the dragons, the king of the dragons rules things. So, like, they're in charge. Queen, not so much. More of a political figure thing. Like, nobody wants to be queen of the dragons. That sucks. It's a terrible job. So, like, king of the dragon, though, not bad. Like, it's pretty cool. And they get picked by flying a magical rock around. It's super fantasy awesome shit. No voting necessary when you have magic rocks. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think pulling a sword out of a body of water is a tender for a legal system.
Being gifted a sword by some watery tart is not a basis of government.
Right. I couldn't remember
Help,
the
help,
exact
I'm being
quote.
oppressed, I'm being oppressed.
And then you
He
had,
said,
what is it, in 2018 you had that little girl that actually pulled a sword out of the fucking lake, and they were like, wait.
Yeah, they were like, hold the fucking phone.
They were like,
I
wait a
do
minute.
remember that.
No.
Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Yeah, dude, that's some wild shit. Like, that's some wild shit. But then again, I mean, King Arthur's not dead, right? He just went to Avalon, and he'll come back when he's needed the most, or some crazy horse shit like that.
Oh shit, where the fuck is he?
Look at that, right? Like, dude, he hasn't shown up yet? Like, World War II happened, my guy. Whoa. Whoa.
Makes me worried about the future.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, like, oh my god, what's gonna happen? But nope, King Arthur lives with the elves of Avalon. Which sounds pretty cool.
But do you have a flag? No flag, no country. Those are the rules that I just made up.
Who was that? Oh, he's a king. How do you know that? Oh, he wasn't covered in shit. Now, my favorite line of Monty Python will always be, he must have died while he wrote it. Or, no, he must have died while he was carving it. He said that the Holy Grail is in Castle... Galahad looks at him and goes, he must have died while he carved it. It's like, son of a bitch. It's chiseled in the stone, and my dude died while he was chiseling it. Okay, that's hilarious. I love it. Castle, he said, ooh, no, like from the back of the throat. He said, no, ooh is an ooh of surprise and alarm. Like, I know every word of that movie.
Since I watched
Your mother
any
was
of
a
them.
hamster and your father smelled of elderberries.
Man, just said I heard a Monty Python quote. You silly English kid niggets. Your mother wears combat boots. Your father smells of elderberries.
I
It's like,
fought
no,
in
he
your general
fucking
direction,
didn't.
sir.
I fought at you. I fought in your general direction. You silly little...
Have at
I
thee.
love that fucking movie so much.
What are you gonna do?
Now, the plan is what's the plan? The plan. Oh my god. The Black Knight. Always a classic. Will never get old.
So I actually have a shirt that says Black Knight Bridge Protection Services, established 1812.
We are no longer the knights who say ni. We are the knights who say... What is it? I can't even remember what he said. It's like iggy kaboingo. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, as a kid, you could not find something funnier for me to watch.
Oh,
Monty Python. Quest for the Holy Grail, Life of Brian, and The Flying Circus, the TV show, solid, dude. That whole dead parrot thing.
Brian is my stepdad's favorite.
Oh, it's so good.
We've watched it so many times.
It's so good.
Yes, the killer rabbit. So, have you ever...
It's protected by a vicious, nasty beast.
Have you ever played a game
What
called
is this piece
Pummel
of pipe?
Party?
Have I ever played what? Called what party?
A game called Pummel Party.
Negative.
So think Mario Party, but for adults, because it's got blood and gore and shotguns and shit. And it's got a magical staff.
Nothing else.
It has a magical staff that summons a killer white rabbit.
That's awesome. No, I have not played that.
Yeah.
It's
That sounds
fucking
dope, though.
hilarious.
Yo, look what Panda put in chat. It's just, icky bakang wow. She typed that shit out. God damn it, yes. Fucking A.
Do you
That
have that
delights
piece of
me.
pipe?
What pipe? Oh man, that is a very personal question.
The piece of pipe that goes up there.
No. I found the crank.
Okay,
Got
I put the
crank.
gear away already.
Okay, I'll
Okay.
come up out of the mine
Thank
and
you.
help you guys. Jeez.
Because I
See?
cannot find it, and we've done this multiple times, so...
We've done this 3 times.
Yeah, I got nothing so far. First time I've done it.
Like,
Look
it's
at this
not.
magnificent.
It's kind of hard to miss usually.
How come doors can't climb? They're supposed to be like really strong. Something like that's why you love me. Oh God, yes, you know it. That's just funny as fuck. Ah, love me some Monty Python. God damn it, yes. There's never been anything wrong with them. And I love everything they're involved with, too.
What is it? The meaning of life?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I remember I had to watch that in fucking middle school for a class.
You turned me into a newt?
I got better.
So what also floats?
A duck!
I said, Tony Rocks! Tony Rocks! Wait, what? A duck, yes! So if she weighs more than a duck, she's a
must
witch.
be a witch.
Oh no, she weighs as much or less
Found
than a
it.
duck. Yup, it's supposed to be a witch. It's like, look at her nose. God damn it. Oh, the Ministry of Silly Walks will get you every time. I love that shit. But then again, they did the same joke in, a similar joke in, what was it, Frankenstein, not Frankenstein, yeah, Young Frankenstein.
Young
Yeah, Young
Frankenstein.
Frankenstein.
Yeah, walk this way, master. He starts walking all fucking weird, and then he follows him.
So much.
Oh.
My favorite line from that one's,
I don't
where?
have a hump.
She said, werewolf. There, wolf.
There, castle.
There, castle. And every time they say Frau Blucher, the fucking lightning strikes and the horse whinnies, no matter where they are or what time of day it is.
And I'm like, wait, what?
Frau Blucher. Oh my God, yeah. That makes me so sad, man. Damn it, we lost Gene Wilder and fucking Rick Moranis to tragedy. Not even to like drugs or airplane crashes. Their wives died and then they decided to stop acting. God damn it. Kudos to the choice for Rick, because he was like, I'm not letting my kids be raised by a nanny. And I was like, bet, I get that. But like, Gene, his wife, Gilda Radner passed away. She died in a car accident. He was like, he legitimately was just like, I don't want to be funny anymore. And it's like, fuck. Ouch.
Do you need help, babes?
Yes.
By the way, guys, I'm just letting them do all this work. I don't know what the fuck's happening. I'm assuming something is going to happen here in a moment.
I forgot how to throw it.
Yeah, I'm
just having
100%
the same
useless
issue.
in the situation.
Can
Yeah,
you
you've
just get...
That's right. She weighs as much as a duck, therefore she's made out of wood and therefore a witch. That motherfucker. Here's the thing though. After they do that and then they weigh her, she says something. And all the times I've watched that movie, I have no idea what she says. The witch says something, and I have no clue what it is. And I've seen that movie probably 200 or 300 times. Not a joke. In my life, I've probably seen it 200 or
I
300
can't see where I'm
times.
putting stuff.
Well, look, French soldiers. Of course not. You English types. King Arthur, what are you then? I'm French. What do you think of this outrageous accent? You silly king? What are you doing in England? Mind your own business. I love it. You know, I've often thought that maybe Arthur and his knights went a little overboard.
Okay, back up.
But then I remember that they launched a cow at them, so fuck those guys.
Look at the forge.
I'm watching.
Best shit ever. I love this so much.
There we go. Ooh, anybody got any marshmallows?
Don't get too close.
Stay back.
All right. How about a hot dog on a stick then? It can't be that hot. Let me come over here and find out.
Well, now
It
it's
can't be
not.
that hot. You guys are just fucking with me. Look, it's not hot at all. It's not. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, right. No, no. Okay, no. I was just picking up stuff. No, no. It doesn't hurt at all. Look at this shit.
That one doesn't, but the initial blast does. And all the people that we're about to fight do.
I'm sorry, what? We're about to fight people?
A whole horde.
Oh shit, maybe I should pay attention. Oh, what? Oh, they're one-hitter quitters.
Yeah, but that's because there's like 200 of them.
Well, the Badgers aren't one-hitter quitters. Fuck.
Nope.
Yeah, this is too easy. Get out of here with this shit.
For this forge.
Too easy, Drill Sergeant. Too easy. My iron sword broke. Fuck. Oh, okay, listen. That was a lot harder than it should have been. This game's stupid.
Wait.
Yeah, we can revive you.
Yeah, but I get up looking like I'm hungover. Looking around like, shit, where am I? I started out in Memphis. How did I get here?
You took a left turn at Albuquerque.
Probably should have taken that right. Man, I would really like a gun. Just a AK-47. Handle all this shit. I need to craft a sword or something.
Where are you going?
Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, this is bad. Oops. Protect your liege lord. No, don't. Oh, fuck. You make it look so easy. Gonna clean up my dishes, get ready to head out to the movies with Gears. Have a great rest of your stream. Love you all. Love you too, Panda. Thank you, darling. You have a great time. Tell Gears we said hey. Alright, what are we doing now?
Collecting all the coin.
And the lady who was blamed for being a witch says it's a fair cop. Oh, fair. Oh, in other words, she's skinny and beautiful. So, you know, fair. That's messed up, though. They definitely killed that lady.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, 100%. Aragon Spear. Aragon Spear?
Eregian.
Eregian Spear. That's a word.
Mm-hmm.
Those are words. Yeah.
Hey.
That's me.
Oh, you can't see through the TV.
Oh, man, I should have asked her what she's going to go see. Because I love movies. I'm a movie guy. Are you lighting those with your sword?
No.
No? Just like regular lighting them?
Yeah.
Ah. It would have been cool if you were using your burning sword.
I that's how I roleplay it in my head, but...
Right? Like, dude. So, if we do our Arc Ascended roleplay series, I'll call it that, a series, what town, what genre do we start with?
Pirates.
Do we, fucking instantly, okay, pirates, alright.
Well, think about it, it's an island.
Quack. I appreciate you, Art. I love you, buddy.
We can make ships, especially with certain mods.
I was thinking pirates, but now what's the culture? Because I don't want it to just be pirate culture. What's the culture? Are we doing like SoCal? Yeah, man, like
surfer pirate.
Like pirates are like it's a fact of life, dude.
Pirate? Hell yeah.
Venice meets pirates. Do some Jersey Shore pirates. Hey, pirates have attacked us twice this week. You know, like.
Forget about it.
Forget about it. They're gonna take your stuff and you're not gonna be able to do nothing. You hear me? Nothing. They're made men.
Mafia
like,
pirates.
You feel me? Right? Like we'll do it like regular America. We'll put like the left side of the island, the west side of the island will be like SoCal, and the right side will just be straight Jersey and New York.
Oh my god.
I'm down.
What? And then the south side of the island is just all the.
Texas.
No, we don't talk
No,
about
no,
them.
no, no,
We
no.
don't,
I
we
was
don't
thinking
talk about
like
them.
Louisiana.
Oh.
Oh, the Caucasians.
It just, listen, everybody that role plays down there, you're not allowed to speak any actual coherent English. It's got to be gibberish. Every fucking bit of it has to be gibberish.
Like
Yeah.
Yum too, huh?
like the one guy in The Water Boy that talks to Bobby Boucher, the guy that wears the overalls.
That's Kyoto. Yeah. Yeah, oh, you wanna see homos naked? No, homo where you make it. home is where you make it. Oh,
Yeah.
That's not, none of those words were in that sentence, but okay. Regular pirate outfits with fedoras, dude, badass. Like, okay, so if we do it that way, then like the New York Pirates, we're gonna have like a don. It's gonna be like the pirate's gonna be like a mafia outfit. He's a made man. Hey,
He'll be sleeping with the megalodons by the end of the week.
I'm gonna send him down with I'm gonna send an Ichthyornis there with a message he can't refuse. Oh my God, yes. Oh my God, yes.
I love
This
it.
is gonna be so much fucking fun.
I fucking love it. Stone
Hey,
and coal.
you got my iron ingots or what?
Hey, oh, I think this guy's got an attitude and a shirt. Like, let's handle our business. Take his ingots. Joey, get the bat.
Hey, all I'm saying
The
is
club?
there's only air and opportunity between us, and I just took all the air.
Who is this? Yes. Yes. He said, do you know what happened to Jimmy? I do not recall what happened to Jimmy. But here, I want to give you this lovely watch for all of your wonderful questions and inquiries. It is a gift. It used to be Jimmy's.
And then flip the script partway through, and then just be like, knock, knock, knock. Yes, this is the IRS speaking. We heard Al Capone was affiliated with you.
Never heard of him. Who's she?
Interesting. I'm gonna need to take a look at your books, sir.
I don't know what, like Wizard of Oz or like the dictionary? What do you want to read my encyclopedia? What are you, some kind of wise guy? What is this? What is this?
But the recipes, that's about it.
So
I got a book of recipes that your mom gave me. Yeah.
So we got a smart aleck on your hands. Okay, we'll see how.
Got a fucking wise guy.
All right, we'll get the coppers down here for you.
Not the fuzz. God damn it.
Oh,
Hey.
good.
He said, I've got a crate of baby velociraptors. They fell off a truck, if you know what I'm saying. Wink, wink. You know.
Baby raptors, you say?
Cheap. Good price. Very well trained. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just fucking stupid now.
Article 37-4 of the Penal Code of the island states that you can't engage in trade of restricted species, sir.
Oh, this rock drake egg says you're looking the other way. You know what I'm saying?
For a rock drake egg, I just might.
He said if you keep up the
Give
good
me a
work, you might...
basilisk egg, then we'll talk.
She's a negotiator, I see.
She
She's a
drives a
negotiator.
hard bargain.
She drives a hot bargain. But you know what? I just happen to know a guy. You know? I know a guy who knows a guy.
Is it Lewis? I know
It's
Louis.
Louis. Hey, you know Louis? Oh, shit. Oh, dude, I can do this all day. Y'all don't even know. Like I said, fucking...
I'm getting that.
I do this shit all
Well, I
day.
know he can.
He got
But
me
now,
my
see,
kid,
really,
and I
guys,
love Louis.
what you
Great
have to
guy.
do is you have to take the 405 to 391, and then you gotta take Elm over to Lake Street, and then it's gonna get you right where you wanna be, and then right there is an ambush. Like, I think 2 Gigantosauruses were there. It was wild.
And some crazy
I was-
pickle chicken, man. Yeah.
I was catching gnarly waves, and this 40-foot shark came out of nowhere. Yeah, no, I can do this shit all day. I can all day. That's why I want to do a series with it, just because it'll get it out of my system.
That's fair.
Okay.
I do.
I
do not
totally
recall-
believe that'll get it out of your system.
I do not recall how Jimmy the Nose had his feet enclosed in stone foundations and kept the squid company at the bottom of the ocean. I heard he likes to swim, Ark. He's a swimmer. He enjoys the maritime life. Don't worry about those Mrs. Stone foundations. Yeah, we could have a lot of fun with that shit.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Tony Bot,
die
no,
again?
Tiger Bot, don't. Talk about a Gouda adventure. We're not Italian, Tiger Bot. What the shit? Racist? It's a bop and a boopity.
Sir, you need to pay attention to your fucking food level, man.
I am not. Man, I checked out of this game like 15, 20 minutes ago. I don't know. I'm fucking giggling. God damn it. All I can think about is building a town that looks completely innocuous. It's going to be like a fairy tale village, but it's going to be run by the New York Italian pirate mafia. Like, what's the matter, you? Is going to be the name of the local school. Like,
what's the matter, you?
Believe it or not, that is the actual college that Bugs Bunny got a degree from. He went to What's the Matter You?
I don't know what's the matter with you.
What's the matter with you? I don't know. Nothing. I'm fine. I told you. I've got Jimmy's watch. I'm good. Oh my god. I'm gonna die.
Not allowed.
Oh shit.
We got a series to
Giggling
make.
over here. Oh my god. I gotta go to my full screen if I'm just gonna sit here like this. God damn it.
And we've reached
This game
the
is
point
fun
in the
though.
stream where we have gone to just chatting again.
Sometimes, every time. I say sometimes. That's bullshit. Every time.
I mean, you chatted for about an hour and 20 minutes. You played for about an hour, and now we're back to...
We're
Yeah,
balanced. Thank you. Life is all about balance, guys. Yoga and shit, am I right?
Yeah, man, because if you don't have balance, you'll fall off your board, bro.
Bro, you'll totally wipe out.
You can't hang 10 if you're scared to get the digits a little wet, man.
Like, so another village I want to do, and this is just like, we're going to just like pass through this place and like just ignore it because it's going to be too weird for us, I imagine. But I want to go to another village where everybody pronounces the H before the W. Oh, why? Why have you come here today? You know, like get real foghorn leghorn with it.
Kind of do that randomly anyway. If you don't
What's
run
your
too far,
plan?
there's going to be food here in 5 seconds.
I'm just, I don't know what I'm doing. I am literally just circling around. I have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing. I do want to try this game out, but you know what I need to do? I need to get on, like, early in the day. Just play for a couple hours, no stream, and just figure everything out. Because I gotta admit, I have no idea what you guys have been doing, but suddenly things are all lit up, and that's pretty awesome.
So,
Putting wood in the
reason
braziers.
why the whole place is lit up now is because of the stone hearth.
That answers all of my questions. No more follow-ups, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh man, but now listen, if we play this game to beat it, how many hours are we gonna put into it? Like 100?
For Moria?
For Moria, it was about 15 to 20.
Yeah.
For the story? For real?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, we I wouldn't say powered through, but we no-lifed it for a few days.
Fair enough. Alright. Because, like, I know...
Now
It
what?
might have been closer to 40 hours, actually.
Well, I figure if you say, like, 15 or so for the story, then, yeah, I'll probably put in about 50 hours into it, just in building and fucking around.
Yeah, and the story itself
but I was
was
thinking-
about 15 hours, but we sunk probably about 40 to 50 because of the base that we built at Durin's Forge and shit like that.
Well, I was thinking that we can beat Grounded, we can beat this one, Small Land,
Oh yeah.
not Ark. Technically we can beat Sunken Land. Valheim and Conan can be beat. And then we'll have
Better
Dune here
played.
soon too.
Conan.
Conan was made by the same people that made Dune.
Yeah,
If that
Funcom.
helps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and I have it. I don't have any of the DLC for it, but I have it.
I've got all the build packs for it. I like being
So, like,
able to have options for building.
I'm thinking it's not going to be now, because, oh my god, my work schedule is getting stupid. But it's not going to be right now, but I want to start beating some of these survival games that I play.
I mean, technically you can beat Ark.
Oh, no. Ark is going to be... Even if I beat Ark, I'm not going to stop playing it.
Oh, like, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even if I ascend every single map and I beat every boss and I achieve Mjolnir, like, I'm still going to play. Like, that's... So, but, like, Grounded...
Such a high fucking ask.
It is, but that's end game. That's like final, right? Like that's the last thing you do, is you go after Mjolnir. But like that's the thing is like I'm still gonna, even if I get Mjolnir, I'm still gonna play because a new map will come out, a new thing will come out. Like Grounded, no new maps are coming out for it. Small Lands, maybe new chunks of the yard, but I doubt it. Small Lands, Valheim and shit, they're all the same. They're not. If they add stuff, it's going to be story stuff. It's not going to be new maps and shit to explore. So those games, for me, can be quote-unquote beaten. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I want to start beating some of them. And if this one can be beaten, maybe we spend a week. Maybe 2. I've never done that, by the way. I've never played a game more than 2, maybe 3 nights in a row. Maybe 3. I literally cannot think of a single game that I've played 3 times in a row. I only say maybe because I'm high a lot and I don't remember shit.
Dune.
So, I only played Dune 2 nights in a row. I didn't play on Friday. I played on Saturday and Sunday.
You didn't play on Monday?
Couldn't play on Monday.
That was too late. Yeah.
Yep. It was over. It was over Sunday night.
Yeah, you ran into the same problem we did. We thought it was 11:59 p.m. and it was 7 p.m. for fucking East Coast.
Yeah, exactly. So
I was so fucking
bummed.
mad. I was like, no.
Yeah.
I was so excited. I'm like, I'm going to finish up this work. I don't have to worry about anything. And then we can play until we have to go to bed. And then I'll sacrifice myself to Shai Halud right before we leave. And that'll be the last thing I do on stream. And then we couldn't get on.
Yep. Motherfucker. I did the same thing. And that's the thing is that was Monday. And I don't stream on Mondays. That's my normal day off. So, like, I was thinking to myself, I'm going to stream. It's going to be one of those special Monday streams. We're going to do Dune for the last time. And, we'll do the same thing. We'll build something, we'll explore, we'll sacrifice ourselves to a fucking sandworm at the end. And, same thing. I got on and I was like, well, this makes me sad. And because I can't play Dune, I'm not streaming. And I went to bed. It was like 9:30 at night. Yep. I was like, fuck it, I'm going to bed.
We played the front, I think, for 2 hours and went to bed.
Yeah. Hey, you, shut up with the shut up. I love it. In this context board is the walking plank. Yes, sir. I would love to do a Wallace and Gromit RP as pirates, where Wallace is obvious and can't find but a brilliant inventor and his dogs. I mean, I'm okay with that, but how do you deal with communication? Because the emotes are okay, but they're not
all encompassing.
They're not all encompassing or as extensive as they would need to be for like proper communication. So that would be my only question: is how do we do that? How do we get across the Wallace and Gromit like style without Wallace being able to talk, or Gromit, whichever one's the dog? I don't fucking remember.
I don't remember. It's been so long.
Did you know that Inspector Gadget and RoboCop are essentially the same person?
Does that mean RoboCop's the military grade version?
No, actually it would be the other way around, because Inspector Gadget was way cooler than the shit RoboCop could do. But, no, I mean, yeah, essentially he is a cop who was injured badly enough to have chunks of his entire body removed and have very little human left. And, RoboCop style. Yeah, they added Penny and Brain for the kids. But yeah, Inspector Gadget and RoboCop, essentially the same character. They went through the same hardships. Hopefully, Inspector Gadget didn't get shot in the face with a 12 gauge. It'd probably suck. But, and maybe this is a hot take, but I liked Matthew Broderick's Inspector Gadget. I had no problems with that guy.
I liked his.
It was a good movie.
I liked his Inspector Gadget as well. So you are not alone, sir.
Right? See, they're allies right here. I also liked Waterworld, and I like a lot of other dumb shit that everybody's like, that's terrible. I'm like, no, it isn't. You just are an uncouth barbarian, you Philistine motherfucker.
How do you feel about Nickelback and Creed?
Yeah, Creed can suck a dick, but you remember what I used to do for a living.
That's fair.
Music-wise, I mean, I'll listen to them. Like, dude, I won't turn off music just because I'm like, oh, that band, no, turn off. I also don't turn on music very often. It's not something I do. Like, I listen to more music on stream with you guys than I have. No, okay, so yeah, dead ass serious. Since I started streaming, I've listened to more music with you guys than I have in like the last 20 years of my life.
Damn.
But that's not including music that I have to listen to for work, because sound checks and all that bullshit.
Archmancer, you leave my job out of this.
Hey, it's only your job for another week and a couple days.
RoboCop was made by a multi-million-dollar corp, but they used the cheapest possible fucking parts to make him. That's why he was clunky. He didn't have to be clunky. I don't know if you guys remember how Ed 209 was able to move around very smoothly as a robot. And then later on, in the second movie, the drug dealer guy, Kane, his robotics were fan-fucking-tastic, actually. They did some really cool shit. But RoboCops were, like, super clunky and heavy-duty. It's to symbolize the whole idea of, like, corporations and corporate America being terrible at what they do, and that capitalism is bad. Like, it was a lot of satire. But then again, it's been, like, 40 years and people still don't know that RoboCop was satire. Sad.
I mean, there's some people that think Idiocracy is a documentary, so...
Oh, I believe it's going to be. I believe that is fiction that will be made fucking nonfiction.
Agreed. I think we're definitely heading that direction, but...
Yep. 100%. It's not yet, though, like, because I haven't seen the world's most famous show, Go Away, I'm Baiting. Like, I haven't seen that yet. The minute that one shows up, I know it's on. Hell, I might film the documentary myself. I'll buy that for $1. You'd still be broke. I'm going to bed early so I can be up early so I can do things on stream. Alright, man. You get yourself some good ass sleep. We love you. Thank you all. You're amazing.
Thanks for hanging out, Mandy.
I'm watching you. Keep an eye on that bot, man. That bot's a little weird. Anything? Yeah. Let's see what lows. I don't see. I was thinking about Inspector Gadget. I don't think like his gadgets were bad. I think his cybernetics were actually really, really cool. He's just kind of an idiot. Like
he's harmless. He doesn't mean it.
I mean, you give a whole bunch of super sophisticated technology to an idiot, well, some weird shit's gonna happen. You know, like. And it's not like it's a bad thing. He's just not the brightest bulb in the bunch. He was just what they had to work with, you know? Kind of like an Idiocracy. I'll be going to sleep at midnight. What time is it where you are? Because it's 9:30 here.
It's 12:30 here.
12:30 here.
Oh, you're East Coast folks.
Yup.
Florida man.
Ew. Gross.
You just say
Kidding.
ew.
He did.
Ew. No, I'm kidding. I'm from Maryland. I was born in Maryland. I'm a Eastern Shore kid. Can't help it. But I hate the Eastern Shore, and I hate Maryland with a burning fiery passion. That place is a cesspool.
Most people hate Maryland that are from that area, so...
Mm-hmm.
That checks.
The Eastern Shore is one of those places where, like, if you don't get out when the opportunity is good and where the getting's good, like, you're never going to get out of that place. It's a black hole. It just sucks motherfuckers in and keeps them there. It's crazy. Like, no job opportunities, almost no place to live. Like, everywhere's a fucking shithole. Even if you do have the money to move into a nice place, you're never going to be able to if you have a pet. And I have a shitload of pets. Like, I have 6 of them. Yeah, nah. Maryland sucks, man. Baltimore's a shit city. Annapolis ain't no better. It's just cleaner. Nah, Baltimore. Probably the only place I would actively just saw off of the United States. Just go get a sawzall and just cut Baltimore off and let it float away. But then again, I would do that with most of the islands too if I could. Those islanders freak me out. Fucking 300 to 500 people live on the island. There's only like 8 family names. Something is wrong there, man.
Yeah, it's creepy.
Yeah, that's Smith Island for you. They make the best cakes on earth, but they speak their own fucking language, and they're all a bunch of weirdos. Like, it's definitely wild. And here's a fun fact, Tony and Layden. We're only 3 hours apart for now. Once the time changes, we'll be 2 hours apart because my state doesn't observe. Where I live doesn't observe daylight savings time.
I miss it so much.
Like, yeah,
I miss
not on
being
the res.
able to just live and not deal with it.
Yeah, that's kind of nice. I mean, I don't see why we do it anyway, but like, what's good? So we'll do some Helldivers this week. I'm waiting on you, my guy. You gotta tell me. Tell me when. You wanna play tomorrow? I'll play Helldivers with you tomorrow.
I gotta work on the master bath tomorrow because it's my day off.
You hear that? He doesn't want to play with us.
It's not that.
He thinks we smell weird.
I'm tired of sharing a bathroom with our roommate. Tony was actually nice enough to clean part of it today because I wasn't gonna.
Yeah, and I don't do roommates anymore. I had one for quite a while, but yeah, no, we don't do roommates anymore. That's that's a rule. My wife was like, I swear to God, and I'm like, I know.
You turned
We've had
away?
We've had some doozies, man. Some doozies. Like, we had one dude that didn't clean his room for like 3 years. Yeah, you could smell it from the hallway, and we were like, dude, you got to deal with that shit. And then we finally moved out, that we went in there and cleaned it for him. It took my wife and my kid like 3 days to clean the room. It's a fucking bedroom. It shouldn't take 3 hours. Like, it took 3 days to get the walls and carpet and clean and get the smell out of that room.
Gross.
Jesus. Fuck, man.
Like, don't get me wrong.
Tuesday?
We gotta clean our room right now. And, like, I've got to clean up around my desk for sure, but...
Well, that's fair, but at the same time,
we've got
it's a public
concrete dust and stuff that we've been dealing with, like...
Well, yeah, but, like, see, here's the thing. Your room's dirty, I don't give a fuck. I don't care if it's cluttery. I don't care if you keep it filthy in that bitch. As long as I cannot smell it in the hallway.
Oh, yeah, no.
yeah, for sure.
If I can smell it in the hallway, we are now encroaching upon the,
public domain.
Public areas of the house. And now you gotta stop it. Your eyes says, you need to stream yourself playing some Leisure Suit Larry? Dude, I haven't even heard that game in so long. Like, holy hell. I swear you're right. I do play video games every now and then, and it happens. Like, it does. Although, don't get me wrong, if I could make the kind of money that, like, Kai Sennett and the other, like, super giant fucking Just Chatting streamers make, I would never play a video game. I would delete fucking Steam and be like, this is how this is happening. Sorry, guys. No more community night. Why? Because I'm making $30 million a month. Well, it's good.
Right.
Like, Mr. Beast 2? Never heard of her. I heard you as a Uriah...
No, I think you'd still play Doom.
Probably, actually. I'd probably still play Ark, too. But, yeah. Uriah, as I understand, the rumor is you might want to stream one day. All them llama deer. Now that I'm standing still, there's a shitload of llama deer around me. That's weird. Oh, hey, I'm dying. Cool. I just wanted to make sure this game was right. I like this game. We're gonna get down on this game pretty hardcore, I imagine. But that's my problem, is that once I get sucked into a game, fuck every other game. Like, Helldivers, nah, I ain't got time for that. We gotta go mine some shit. What's the rumor? Braid that beard like a Viking. Listen, braiding your beard is not as easy as it sounds, and it never looks as good as you think it does, alright? But, every now and then I do. My wife will braid up a little bit of it. Especially if she's rubbing on my shoulders, because my beard will actually, like, end up behind my fucking neck, and she'll end up grabbing it, rubbing on my shoulders, and I'm like, ah, fuck! And she'll reach for it, put a big old braid down the front of it. Wait, what's the rumor? That you might want to stream one day? Maybe? Possibly? Am I wrong? Never wrong. But I'm usually wrong about being never wrong, so who knows? 50-50. I don't know, though. The other thing is like, the just chatting thing is a lot easier for me when I've been at work on the dock in the fucking heat and sun all day. If I'm humping fucking shit up and down, you know, houseboat stairs. Because like I said, I come home on an average day with 30,000 fucking steps on that dock. And I drive a lot. And I still walk that much. Like, it's crazy. And by the time I come home, even on an easy day, I'm exhausted. That fucking heat has just sapped my strength. I've streamed many times, just took a break. Nobody likes breaks. They hurt, you gotta get a cast. Don't like that. But about streaming. Whoa, what do you normally stream, Uriah? Like, what's your forte? What do you get into? Yes, sir. I'm sorry if you didn't hear me earlier. Yes, sir. Tuesday is fantastic for me, as of right now. Tuesday morning, if the world explodes, sorry, but as of right now, it's looking good.
It's the end of the world as we know
Damn.
it.
Tigerbot just straight up, like, goes after Uriah for what? He wasn't even talking to you, dick.
He's selective, but man, he's a fucking
Where
menace.
that bot, we have to, like, put in timeout every so often.
Like, god damn. Savage. Can't wait to help democracy. That's what I'm fucking talking about. For Super Earth, my friend. Always. People are on Dead by Daylight. Alright. I say, I'm always looking for fun games to play with the community, man. That's kind of my thing. I like playing with folks.
Same.
You spend as many years as I have playing solo, and it's a whole other world when you got people to play with. Especially on games like this and Ark and other games. Oh, so that's the other thing I want to talk about. If you guys want to do this, I would like to start fresh. Brand new characters. I'm going to get rid of this character and start fresh. We'll start from zero, and we'll do everything as we're technically supposed to. Technically, because, you know, we skip shit. I know I will. I have Ark on PS5. Do you have Ark Ascended on PS5? Or do you have Ark Survival Evolved? Because there's a difference. We can stream with you or play with you and stream with you, I guess, on PS5 if you have Ascended. But Evolved is still a no-go.
Yeah, it's still locked between crossplay.
Yeah. Even if it wasn't, I don't believe you'd be able to do mods on PS4 or on Evolved on PS4 or PS5. So it's the newest one. It's the game of the month, so it's free. Shut the fuck up. They're giving away Ark Ascended for fucking free?
It's on Game Pass.
Yep.
Motherfucker. Oh, well, that's fair. Yeah, but yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, okay.
So, oh gosh,
Damn it.
next month's gonna be like interesting because we've got Dune, right, on the 5th for early access.
Yeah.
Then we've got Ragnarok map dropping on Ascended on the 18th.
Okay.
And I need to go build a base.
Well, in
Maybe.
that case, you're right.
Might.
Have you started playing it yet, or is it just are you just looking at it because it's free? If you started playing it and you want to play with us, we're always welcome. The only rule is you got to be cool and you have to understand we're streamers. So like the server that I'm going to get for us is going to be a streaming server. So no fucked up signs and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? No TOS-able shit for all of us. Because I stream, Layden streams, Tony streams, Cozy streams. I imagine Ark and Ami might want to get in on it eventually, or if nothing else, just to help me with my role playing and stuff and have some fun. So, like, even if I have to buy the goddamn game for them, I need them there. If nothing else, I'll have them do voices for me, and we'll do ADR. It'll be all right. But either way, we have other people that'll play with us. We have a shitload actually. So. Turned it on and I was overwhelmed, LOL, and I haven't been playing. I haven't played in years. Oh my god, yeah. If you haven't played Ark in years, then yeah, no, there's a.
That was overwhelming before.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I started Ark about 2 years after the game launched. I didn't even know it existed until then, unfortunately. But 2 years after they launched, that game was cool. Now it is a different game. I was there right before they changed the UI. Like, I remember the OG UI, and then they changed that. They added a shitload of dinosaurs. They added a shitload of fucking new content as far as, like, areas and maps and fucking bosses for the various events. Like, there's a lot of shit going on in Ark these days.
You wanna know how OG I am to the Ark scene? I was in...
Like, now my motherboard, CPU, PC won't run Ascended? That's fair. Well, that's fair, but again, we can help with that kind of shit. Because I plan on upgrading my PC as well, and spare parts are spare parts. So, there's that to think about.
Jesus! Tiger butt! Fuck!
You're gonna have to put him in the corner.
Hold on, let me rein in my bot a little bit.
Tigerbot, savage motherfucker.
Oh shit.
Several minutes after I started me, but respected me because I was a solo taking on Tiger Tribes with my fists. Good times. That was back in the day. Nowadays, that shit ain't gonna happen, dog. You're gonna get cryo bombed. Like, they're just gonna drop gigas on you. Especially considering on Evolved, like, there's no more official servers, and I don't know anybody who runs a server that allows cryo sickness. Like, it's just not a fucking thing we deal with. Like, so you can get fucking cryo grenaded with dinos. It absolutely is the real thing. I will say this though, we don't do PvP. We do PvE only. I am willing to do PvE event or PvP events and stuff, but I'm not willing to live on a PvP server. Because the second I log in and find my base that I worked for a year to build, legit, with no admin tools, I'm going to be very upset if there's anything wrong with it. And I'm going to lay waste to the fucking server. Like, yeah, it's just apocalyptic. Apocalyptic shit. Like, who the fuck did this? Show yourself, or I swear to God I will burn the server down. Let's go. One tree at a time. I will find you. Oh my God, yeah. I need to hire Liam Neeson. I will find you.
I can smell you.
Right? Like,
Wait a minute.
I don't know, can anybody do a good Muppet voice? Can we have a whole town full of Muppets?
I can do a good Elmo voice.
I can do a hide-up Kermit sometimes, but it's probably not very good. I thought many people we was terrible. It was hilarious. You know what, Uri? You sound like a really good op 4 for us. Like I said, if you're interested, we can definitely talk. It's not going to be anytime real soon. I don't want anybody to get their hopes up that, like, next week we're going to be doing that shit. That's not going to happen. It'll very much most likely be after the summer when my schedule calms the fuck down. And I'm back to, like, 35 hours a week instead of fucking 50. I want to have a therapist character and do Hamill's Joker for it. Okay. Okay. We just have to, which I can already think of like 5 off the top of my head, but we just need a reason for us to go to a therapist. But I think I can come up with a couple. Watching a beach bop get dismembered by a fucking couple of like Dilophosauruses would be enough for me. Or better yet, we'll have somebody, we'll have us like walk up on some dude who's being eaten alive by like Lystrosaurus. You know, just something horrific.
I've got one even worse for you because it's something that can actually happen in the game.
What?
You know the Ichthyornis, the little bird that lives around
Yeah,
the
seagull.
beach. Yeah, the seagull.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you tame a lystro or a dodo, it can pick it up and eat it in front of you.
That's fantastic. That'll work. You just have it keep happening. It's like every time you wake up, you're just sitting there waiting for you to wake up, and then eats it. Like that'd be pretty fucked up.
You died.
That would be pretty fucked up. I noticed. I saw.
I saw you taking
Yeah.
damage to the darkness earlier. I was like, this man's about to die again.
Yeah, it happens. Like I'm a dwarf, man. I got better. Cannibalistic gent. What's up, cannibalistic gent? How are you? Nice to meet you too, my friend.
Nice, Ark. Nice.
And how does that make you feel? Giggles, excuse me. Tickle my throat. You're not supposed to laugh. You're supposed to make innocuous writing noises. Nice to meet you too, Cannibal. How you doing, man? Welcome in. We're sort of here doing a thing. I mean, we're just chatting at the moment, honestly. Let's be real.
Who's doing what?
Personal questions. God, we've talked about this. If you want to know about my intimate life, DM me. And it's going to be all feet pics that I respond with, just so you know.
Nope.
Just toes gripping shit.
No, we have monkey
Gross.
toes too.
Gross. Gross.
Do you know?
Although, let's be honest, I've always wanted a tail. I want a prehensile tail so bad. I think it'd be really cool.
So do you know why Miss Piggy can't count to the number 70?
I'm going to grab a drink while I mull over this and you answer it. She can't count to fucking 70?
Yeah.
My 3-year-old counted to 80 earlier while we were watching a TV show. No, we did not ask her to do it. She just felt like it. But 80. Come on now.
I'll wait till he gets back. Mostly because I want to see his face when I say it.
Also fair.
No, Ark. Nope. That is not the reason.
Just so you know, I can't hear you.
Oh, okay. I mean, I just wanted to see your facial expression whenever you got back, because it's
Fair
pretty
enough.
funny. So you ready for the reason why Miss Piggy can't count to 70?
Go for it.
Because at 69 she gets a frog in her throat.
Alright, I'm just going to raid out now. No reason to respond to that at all. God damn it. The fucking hell. Somehow, I should have known that answer. That should be just common knowledge to everyone.
I'm honestly surprised you didn't already know it.
I am too. I have to be real. Because I'm thinking, oh my
and then
God,
you
you're getting raided.
I'm gonna raid out now. No, you're not.
Bitch, you thought.
What is good, Wingless NZ? Wingless in New Zealand? What's happening? Is that right?
Wait,
Major Hayes, how you doing? Welcome in.
wingless in New Zealand, does that make you a Kiwi?
Oh, Kiwis have wings, don't they? They're just vestigial. I don't know. What's good with you,
Do
though?
they
How you
have
doing,
wings?
Wingless?
Do Kiwis have wings?
I'm assuming, listen, we're assuming it's New Zealand, but it could mean something completely different. Who knows? Now I'm interested. Good day to you.
God damn it.
How are you guys doing? Welcome
Where's
in, welcome
Google?
in. New friends. Holy
shit.
fucking shit. And yeah, I'm a Kiwi? Fair enough.
Nice.
Kiwis do have wings, but they are very small and vestigial.
Double raid.
Chalucia!
Holy shit, what's up, Chell? Oh, do I have you to thank for this? What is good with you? And welcome in now that everyone's here, apparently. Who knew? Oh, fucking hell. Welcome in. I am Fury of the Beards of Fury Gaming channel. I'm playing Nothing right now. We've been just bullshit chatting for a while. Well, thank you for the follow, but welcome in. We're, what else to say? We're variety streamers. My channel includes me, my wife, some friends. Right now we're playing with Tony the Tiger, and we're playing with Layden. And, I don't know. If you want to know something else, just ask, I guess.
All right.
We were streaming together, and I recommended you.
Wingless, you're an absolute fucking legend already.
Legend.
So, Wingless New Zealand, he's an armless gamer.
I'm sorry, what?
He doesn't have arms. He plays games without arms.
So the wingless thing is like legit.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's fucking dope.
Interesting. The choice of name is spot on then, if that's the case.
That's
makes
what I'm
so much
referring to.
sense.
Yeah. Not that,
Fucking love it.
Like, you get a follow just because of that. Like, the fucking sense of humor, fucking legendary. He's a martial artist, too? Fuck yeah.
Let's see. Well, we gotta mention some folks. So we got Deadliness Shade. Okay, I like it. All right. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Major Hayes, of course, again, hello. Had to follow for the beer. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, Wolvinator, what's good with you? Wing is amazing. It sounds like it. Oh, yeah, it's a thing. He said, oh, yeah, it's a thing. Totally. Like, all right. Yeah, man. Yeah, we just, all the time.
Oh, yeah.
We know a bunch of armless gamer streamers. Bunch of them. Oh, shit. Wing is an absolute legend. Bet. All right, well, I guess you get one for me, too, because, got to come check y'all out. And, of course, we got to hit up, who else we got here? I don't know. Who else streams in here? Don't be shy. If you are shy, you're going to miss out. Don't be shy. I mean, the armless thing, not the legend thing, that's just opinions. I embrace it. Once you get identified as a legend, you're a legend. That's it. You can't. There's no fighting it. It's on the internet, wingless. It's over. You're just going to have to accept life. Adapt and overcome.
Ignore my
I mean, if you really want to... I mean, if you want to lose the legend status, I could suggest...
Bot is unhinged today.
You could, like, push a nun or something, or, like, kick a kid, or, like, bite a puppy. I don't know. The internet hates shit like that, so,
I put my bot in timeout for 10 minutes. He was pissing me off.
He's being a little shit.
He is.
Yeah. Don't mind Tigerbot. Tigerbot woke up and chose violence every day. Every fucking day.
Sassy as shit.
Yeah.
Most of the time he behaves, and it's like lighthearted fun, but like he's been going after people tonight, and I didn't change any of his parameters. He's just being a little shit.
A black belt. He's a martial artist too. A black belt in what? What are you black belt in? I'm interested. I'm also a martial artist. But I don't know, man. I can't say that I'm a legend.
I've got a first degree in Taekwondo and Tang Sudo. Shotokan. Ooh.
I'm a second Dan in Shotokan. Oh my God, you yell a lot. I like it. Okay, I'm down. I'll say I dig it. Don't mind the sass. Oh, thank God, 'cause, man, welcome to our channel. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It ain't
I
no
missed
sass in this bitch.
that Sassy stream yesterday. Dang it.
Oh, you're saying it's all about fingers there. Talking about sass. I'm late. Nah, it's okay, Shadow Revan. You're right on time. Listen, the Sith and the Jedi show up exactly when they need to be. They're just like wizards. What's up, my friend? How you
You're
doing?
space wizards.
It's been a minute. Do you guys know Shadow Revan Knight?
Uh-uh.
I don't think so.
This gentleman is pretty legendary himself. He streams with his Mando helmet on, and on Fridays he wears the full armor.
Hell yeah, you get a follow just because of that.
Right? I'm like, I want to catch that. That sounds amazing.
I believe the first time I caught his stream, I think he was playing Dark Forces. No, it wasn't Dark Forces. What was it? It was the Mando game. It was the Boba Fett game.
Oh, the Bounty Hunter?
Yeah, Bounty Hunters. Yeah, that's the one. I was like, dude, man, I was a fan just from that alone. That shit was banging. I remember those games. Shadow, another legend. Hope you're all well. We are fantastic, my friend. All the better now that y'all are here. I apologize. I can't promise you're going to see a whole lot of gameplay right now, but by all means, we are chitting and chatting. This is how we do. But that's what I was saying earlier, is that because of my new
thank
schedule,
you for the follow.
because of all the
Shadow.
stuff that happens, it's
I appreciate it.
some days it's easier to just chat. Gotta be honest, it takes a lot less energy.
That's
Especially after a day of work.
Well, I went to work today. Like, it's normally a day off, but I went to work today and was like, ended up literally sitting on my cart for almost an hour, just baking in the Arizona sun. It was wonderful. It was wonderful.
I did not
Christmas
miss that.
outfit Mando is when I first saw his stream, Deadly says. All right, dude. All right, Shadow, I've got to... do you have, like, a Thanksgiving Mando helmet, too? I would love to see that. Just followed you. I do.
Stinks.
I'm okay.
That takes me to 104. I still can't believe I hit 100 yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Shadow Revenant, the man who eats for survival. Dude, you guys are too damn good to me. I love y'all. Thank y'all again for your raids. You're amazing, Chell. As always. Individual. You're unique.
Santalorian.
Wonderful.
That's
Santalorian.
Thank you
See,
for
that's
the
another one
follow,
of those ones.
Shadow.
That should have just been like a natural thing, right? Like Santalorian, of course, it makes sense. It's like the Shazamly for Shazam. You're amazing. I love it here. Well, I appreciate you. I don't know how amazing I am, but I appreciate you. We try. Every now and then. Most of the days we slack the fuck off. Let's be real. But no, like I said, summer is a hard time for me. This work, it's wild. I was told, and I quote, when overtime starts, it's unlimited. As long as the hours are billable, unlimited overtime. And he's like, when I first got hired there, he was like, yeah, the mechanic that I work with now is getting like 100 to 90 hours a week.
Jesus.
And I'm like, fucking what? Yeah, my first paycheck for them was like $1,200 because I worked like fucking 60 hours or something like that. Like 6 days, 5 or 6 days that week, like 12 hours a day. Love the vibe. This is the way. Oh my God, of all the cults, I would join. I would absolutely join the Mandalorian cult. Let's be real. Sorry guys, but it's definitely a cult. Let's be honest. But it's a cool cult. Like, there's no Kool-Aid or anything. You ain't got to worry about that. But
What were we doing yesterday that we were like, everything's a cult?
I don't know. Like, did you visit a Scientology church or?
Nah. Nothing that serious.
You know,
Tony.
Go to the museum.
The fuck?
$1,200 US in.
I don't
New
know,
Zealand
but we
dollars.
said like, yeah, this is totally
like
not a
nice,
cult,
right?
like 50 times. When it definitely was. Shit.
Shit, $1,200 ain't even my rent for the month. Fuck. What are we talking about? Shit, I'm moving to New Zealand. Damn. Y'all have
Oh my gosh,
boats in New
my
Zealand?
stepsister and her husband live in New Zealand because that's where he's from, and they just found out they're pregnant. And we were going over monies and stuff last time we saw him, which was like a year and a half ago, and we're just sitting here going, man, maybe we should just move to New Zealand.
Dude. I wouldn't mind.
Just fish every other day.
I've been to Australia. I've never actually been to New Zealand. I spent like 2 weeks in Australia when I was a teenager.
So bad.
It was fun. I had a good time there, but we never left the city. So, you know. Boats nowhere here is over 45 minutes away from the sea. I mean, dude, I live in Arizona, guy. Like, everything here is 2 to 4 hours away. And water, all the water we have tastes like diesel fuel and fish piss. Nah, I'd rather be 45 minutes away from the ocean again.
Part of Arizona.
Well, yeah, but every other part of Arizona, there's no water at all. So,
No. You get up into the White Mountains, you hit, Saguaro Lake, you hit Roosevelt Lake. Those are all fine. The lower salt's a little iffy,
Okay. You say that, but I'm going to go smell that lake. We're going to go find out.
Okay.
My lake is gross. Like, gross. Like, it has, like, brains.
Roosevelt's better. Becker's good. And Becker's got the eagles up by it. Actually, really beautiful and quiet up there. I missed that.
Yeah, we got crows.
Hold on.
Big ass dinosaur fucking crows, man. Just massive, ugly, nasty little birds that eat up all your fucking lunch.
I got a question for the chat because y'all weren't here earlier. What's your favorite train?
Yo, what's the well, no. You can't just hit him with what's your favorite train. You got to hit him with the first question. Hey guys, how do you feel about trains? Are we fans? No fans? Y'all laugh. This is a serious ass question we were asked earlier. I gotta be honest. If MILF had not been like Panda's sister and had not been like a regular person, I would have swore to God you were a bot. Look, what the fuck are you talking about? What trains?
Right?
What the
I
fuck?
was super nervous about how that started.
Right.
Me too.
Is there gonna be a band hammer in a second?
Oh, dude, I'm gonna open up this fucking YouTube video and I'm gonna get banned immediately. Like, oh my god.
I was like, this...
Jeff Bezos shows up personally to tell me I can't do this shit anymore. Like, fuck. But Major Hayes likes trains. All right, Major Hayes, what's your favorite train? Yeah, we talked like for several minutes about trains, guys.
Yeah,
It
was about
more than a few.
It was like 20 minutes, I think.
Oh, that's the worst train. We talked about this earlier, Major Hayes. That's the worst train. It's creepy. Oh, dude, I've seen Thomas the Tank Engine in real life.
To be fair, I'll tell the story Major Hayes wasn't here. He wasn't here earlier.
That's fair, but we did talk about this before. Thomas is the worst of the tank engines because I've seen him in real life, and it's a creepy, pedo face. I'm gonna say it, creepy pedo face, and it's huge. The train, by the way, is massive. It's I don't know, like 15, 20 feet long by like 8 foot tall at the highest part. Like Thomas Tank is a big ass, creepy fucking thing, man. Super creepy. But the mine carts were the worst. They all had baby faces, and they all looked traumatized. I did not enjoy them. But I've done a live-action Thomas the Tank Engine show, and not acceptable. Like, maybe in N-Class Diesel? Fair enough. I'm into all trains except for Thomas. That's the one I don't like. I'm pretty sure he eats souls. Like, yeah. Yeah, no doubt. He definitely, like... He'd make a deal with you that is going to involve some weird monkey's paw.
Hey, Beards. Come back to the forge so that way you can eat meat so you stop dying.
But that's not... Wait, what? Dying? I'm not dead. Look, I'm fine.
Yeah, just keep reviving me.
Yeah, okay. Excuses, I think. I think they're trying to gaslight me, guys.
Rub some stone in it.
But as it turns out, I love to be gaslit. Who knew?
Oh, goodness.
Like dealing with a child, I know, right?
With adult money.
Yeah, all the time. I actually make pretty good money these days. I'm not upset about it. Like, I really like my new raise, but, like, I didn't... As long as my wife's working, we didn't need it. Like, it wasn't necessary. Like, my bills are paid. Is it necessary
to drink my own piss? No, but it's sterile, and I like the taste.
I like the taste. He said, yeah. I said he was crushed by 2 tons of Irony Hallmark card. God damn it. Dude, Dodgeball, W of a movie. Fucking W of a fucking movie. You dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
You can dodge a traffic. You can dodge a ball.
Dodge a ball. Hey, wait a second. Poor Justin Long.
He got fucked. So
dude, the wrench to the face, I don't know if that was real or not. That looked so painful. Like, my face hurt after watching that.
He played it so well if that was a rubber wrench.
Dude.
Like,
probably
if that was...
Chuck E. Cheese. Cannibal. Fun fact about Chuck E. Cheese. Did you know the original Chuck E. Cheese was basically a cigar-smoking insult comic from fucking New York? Or Jersey? Yeah. Funny enough, I hadn't still have a childhood pillow of Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh, my God. I'm telling you, y'all got to see Thomas Tank Engine live.
So you know we're under siege.
I fucking what?
Fantastic. Because I just
I have fists. I'm gonna fist a goblin to death eventually. I love dodgeball, dude. Dodgeball and accepted. Two of my guilty pleasures.
Oh, it's the excited noise from the goblins again. I hate that so much.
Aw. Major, I can show it to you. I'm not actually doing anything on it, but I can show it to you. I'm literally just standing here. They're doing literally all the work, and I'm not being metaphorical. I mean literal.
Where are you running to?
Siege is done.
Yeah, so you guys know, this is kind of how my streams tend to go, especially lately with me being so tired from work, is that I sit down, I start my stream, I talk for upwards of like an hour or so, then I play a game for a couple hours, and I talk for another hour, and then I raid out, and we all have a great time. And so his character in Dodgeball is the same guy from Heavyweights? No shit. No, I did not know that theory,
Those
but
bitches broke my palate.
that kind of makes sense, though. Yeah. Oh, you haven't seen this game before. This is Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. We are dwarves after the events of Lord of the Rings who have come back to Moria to reclaim the mine for the dwarves. It's a open world crafting survival game. It's pretty fun. It's interesting. I'm definitely into it now that I know what I'm kind of sort of doing. And I want to restart it with these two, and I want to do a fresh run through.
You don't want us to just run around and kill everything with one shot for you?
Well, no, I just want to do a fresh run through. I mean, although
no, I love this game.
Is...
I will play this game from start.
See, the thing is if we smash this game out, then we got to do something like Grounded. Like,
I would love to finish Grounded.
Like, I've played through early access to Grounded, but I never finished the game full access.
Yeah, we played pretty far, and then there was some drama with that group, so we stopped. And we got distracted by something else.
I don't do drama. That's not fun.
Yeah, no, that's why we stopped. We're like, nope, not dealing.
Nope. That's why my chat's always so chill, because I don't put up with that shit. We don't do that. You start getting weird in my chat, I'll just ban you. I don't fuck care. There's 8 billion people on the planet. What do I give a shit about one that's causing me trouble?
Exactly.
Like, yeah, I ain't too worried about it.
Yeah, the character creation's
chat.
pretty good in this Cannibalist.
Pretty basic.
I'd love this. Oh, would you? You know what? Tell you what. Since these two are just literally smashing everything, and I'm not doing dick all. Yeah, why not? Let's show the guys. Let's show them some character creation. And confirm.
And booted.
Hayes was banned. All right, so I'm so sorry, guys. I meant to say get the fuck out of my server.
Yeah, no, sure.
Sorry,
got that.
Sorry. My bad, everybody. My bad.
Create new dwarf.
I'm back. Welcome back,
create
friends.
a new one anyway.
Are you home now, dude, or are you still at work? Because if you're home, I need you to jump into VC when I'm done here. We got to talk for a couple minutes.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have him sext with me for like half an hour, and I'm gonna ghost him and go to bed.
You were really gonna not invite me to that?
Listen, this is a Frenzy and Me thing, okay? You can join us tomorrow, all right? Sunday's for everybody. Saturdays are just for him and I.
For me, it's already Sunday, sir.
You're still at work. Hey, that's cheating, okay? What's the future like?
Shitty.
All right, so beard styles. I do like the mutton chops, man. Those are pretty nice. But that right there is glorious. Holy crap.
I like Kind's ring.
That's nice. I like it. See, I could do something like that with my beard. My beard could do that. Plated's, not bad. A chin tail? You gotta try harder, my guy. Alright, got the twisted chops down. And no beard. We gotta go for curtains, right? Like, majestic.
Or the full beard.
Yeah, man. Pony chops. Oh my god, I love it. Boom, curtains, baby. Kind of like the past, but newer. Alright, here we go. Oh my dear Jesus Christ. Okay, I look funny. Alright. So, like, yeah, character creation is not bad. It's not the most detailed thing I've ever seen, but... Oh, shit,
There's
yeah, look at them
options.
frames. But yeah, no, there's plenty of options to have a nice group of friends all look different. Why does my guy look like he's literally seen a ghost? What is going on? He looks terrified. And of course, you can change the eye color. Tattoos. They're all face tattoos because that's how we fucking roll. Okay? There we go. Mjolnir right on my forehead and my nose. Perfect. Of course, scars. Beard gilt. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can change the color of my beard jewelry. That's interesting. And, of course, we can change our... Oh, I'm breathing heavy. Love it. Make my titties bigger. Make my belly out. I just go big on everything. Fuck it. Let's go. There you go. And then, of course, your personality. Brash, focused, eager, grim. It's your voices, and then your origin. Blue Mountain, Lowly Mountain, Glittering Caves, Iron Hills, Coastal Mountains. That's about it. There's not a whole lot to it. But as you can see from the randomization, you can have some interesting combos. Good Lord. That is the prettiest goddamn dwarf I've ever seen. Look at that. Damn, that is fantastic. Dude. The only issue is anybody in here that actually has a real beard, you cannot imagine sleeping with this fucking thing, okay?
Absolutely not.
It's going to be a nightmare. You're going to literally roll... So my beard used to be so long that it would get caught in my armpit when I was sleeping, and then I would go to roll over and yank my entire face and wake up. It hurt a lot.
That sounds painful.
It is painful, and it's not a fun way to fucking wake up. I got to be honest with you. Like, it got to the point where I started, like, having my wife braid my beard before I go to bed because it's the only way to keep it, like, contained enough that I wouldn't roll over on it and hurt myself. It's weird how I'm able to do a 15-hour shift, but when I work nights, I can barely make it through a 10-hour shift. It's because you're doing something all damn day, bro. I don't know, falling into Khazad-dûm or even knowing you're going to expedition would be absolutely nerve-wracking if you knew the history of it in the deep lore that is forgotten to most. But you're thinking of it like a human. Dwarves do not think like humans. Dwarves have this familial honor code that is so ingrained into their fucking biology that every dwarf alive that knows of the mines of Moria would be willing and able to go there and help restore it. Like, it's just the way they are. Like, dwarves are not humans. They don't think like humans and they don't act like humans. And elves are the same way in Tolkien's universe. They are elves. They are eternal beings and they do not think like mortal beings. So their motivations and their thought processes are very alien to us. Like, it's unknowable, like, what Elrond is truly thinking. He's like a 500,000-year-old elf or some stupid shit like that. Like, it's crazy. I think I'm being facetious with how old he is, but he's literally thousands and thousands of years old. There's no way a human who can only live to 80 years at most figure out what the fuck's going on in that guy's head. It's just not going to happen.
Well, and even dwarves lived on average of about 200 to 300 years.
Yeah. And exactly that again, that's thank you, buddy. Or sure, even Gandalf is terrified of everything below Durin's Keep. That's because Gandalf knows what a Balrog is. It's not just that he's scared of Balrogs. It's because he knows what a Balrog is, and that is terrifying to him because a Balrog can fuck Gandalf up. And it did fuck him up. It almost killed him. Like, the fall finished the job, and he did technically die. But the Balrog was enough to destroy Gandalf the Grey. One of the most
Don't
powerful
they originally come
users.
from the same plane of
Yeah,
existence?
I'm getting there.
Technically, yes.
Yeah, because they're... So,
Yeah.
technically, The reason why Gandalf, it's not so much that he feared the Balrog, it's that he knew that what the Balrog was capable of, because they're both
Yeah.
descendants of the Maiar. A Balrog is
Well-
just a corrupted Maiar.
I think personally, I don't know if this was ever confirmed. I never bothered looking it up. But I think personally, he was also scared because he knows what would happen if the Balrog got a hold of the ring.
Yes,
Like
that's
that
part
would be
of
one
it.
of the worst case scenarios. Is if that Balrog got a hold of that ring, it would be done. Like, oh
Yeah,
shit,
'cause
we're
it
not
would-
beating that guy no more.
It would be a power, a being on a level of power similar to Morgoth.
Yeah, with that, and think about it, right? What's going to stop that Balrog from marching directly to Sauron with that ring? Nothing. Literally
for-
nothing.
The
Because
only
Gandalf-
thing that would be if the Balrog
Saruman-
became corrupted by his own power and didn't want to, like, just became selfish about it and destroyed the
I mean, sure.
Tower of
But-
Barad-dûr.
But you see what I'm saying? Like, that would be like, to me, that's like a worst case scenario. I would rather Gollum get the fucking ring back. Like, give it to that little goofy fuck. He'll just go hide in a mountain. Like,
Right.
he's not going to end existence as we know it. Like,
Oh yeah, like the
dwarves
nameless.
don't even know what's down there. Oh, the Balrog was the least of Gandalf's worries down the depths. All sorts of fell beasts. Yeah, well, that's because they went too deep. The dwarves in their fucking greed.
The
Like
nameless are in
wandering
the
into a
game.
cave. We found a Balrog. I said, talk about a letdown. Hashtag dwarf problems.
See?
Hashtag
That's
beard,
fine,
beard
Tigerbot.
woes.
Tigerbot was accurate for once.
Yeah, Moon has power again.
Hooray!
I love it. But yeah. No, so like I said, I'll put my name behind this game. This is a pretty fun game. It's pretty cool. Like, I don't remember much of it. It's just kind of the whole point of playing it again. But just so y'all know, I'm a variety streamer to the extreme. My video game ADD is bad. Like, I don't play a lot of games consecutively in a row. But we tend to go back to games. And I think this is going to be one of the first games that we just go straight start to finish with. Because we can. Not all survival games can you do that. Icarus is not very straightforward. Let me be honest. Like stacks for party end up in the Cave of Doom. Honestly, dwarf should come with a warning label. Jesus Christ. Some believe that dwarven women don't even exist. They do. They just have magnificent beards like the men.
That they just
That's all.
pop out of holes in the ground. That was
Dwarves are
deliberate.
born of
Like
stone.
daisies?
That was
Wait, wrong
deliberate.
He said wrong person. Hey, you're in the wrong studio. Damn it. You're gonna make Peter Jackson angry. Get out of here.
Oh my god, he'd lose his shit if Disney got the fucking rights to Lord of the Rings.
I mean,
But they
I wouldn't be
still-
surprised. I don't know why he would be surprised or lose his shit, because Disney owns my entire fucking childhood. Why not the entire world's childhood? Like, you know, not that I approve. I'm not saying that, but at the same time, it's like, would you be surprised if Disney snapped it up? I wouldn't.
Oh,
It
I
would
wouldn't.
not shock
I
me the
wouldn't
fucking
be
slightest bit.
surprised.
No.
Fucking Tolkien
It wouldn't
would roll
shock me.
over.
I'd be
Great.
worried as shit, though.
It wouldn't surprise me if they decided to snap up like Bethesda and some gaming developers here soon, just because.
I mean, if
Like-
they snapped up Bethesda, they might not have as many bugs.
That's fair. And I would miss the grass clipping through all my buildings.
That's what I'm saying. It wouldn't be the
I
same.
would miss that.
You
It's
wouldn't-
not. It's not. You're right. It's not the fucking.
You wouldn't
same.
be able to hop, skip, jump up the side of the fucking mountain. Bethesda games
Hey.
taught me that was possible.
I was going to say horses equal mountain goat.
That's
Exactly.
right.
I learned that in a Bethesda game. Ah, god damn it. That's funny. That's fucked up though. I just thought about that. Bethesda has more inertia in its universe than Marvel does. Because in Bethesda, if you fall a little bit, you'll die.
Yeah,
Like, just a little bit. You don't need to fall very far. And boom, you
Bethesda
die.
has gravity the level of Jupiter.
PJ was rough for me to watch, knowing what I know from the books. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know, though. I'm one of those people, like, my bar for, like, bullshit is really, really low. Like, really fucking low. Like, oh my god, low. So, I
Armageddon
never...
low?
Yeah, like Armageddon low. Like, It's like for example, these superhero movies, DC, Marvel. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter. I enjoy them all. I think they're all pretty cool. Like that's how low my bar is, for real. Like the new Flash movie, it was alright. Didn't hate it. Don't watch it. You'll probably hate it if you actually enjoy the Flash. But I, on the other hand, like I said, have a very low bar.
I think they did
For
an
me,
amazing job with the show. Of course, I stopped watching after 3 seasons.
I could not watch the show. I love Grant Gustafson. We can talk about this for a fucking minute. I love Grant Gustafson. I think he makes an amazing Flash. He's an excellent Barry Allen. But I can't watch the fucking show. I would too, but PJ. I see you're the throwing your tantrum. Oh, my fault. You're still at work. I was gone hours ago. Should have come with me. But yeah, no, like I love Grant Gustafson as Barry Allen. He makes a good Flash. My problem is with the show itself. I can't fucking watch it. I'm sorry. It was like the first 2 seasons ruined it for me. Because they kept telling the Flash how fast he had to run. You gotta run 728 miles an hour minimum. It's like, who fucking cares? No one cares. He's
Hey,
the
Flash,
Just
run real fucking
Barry,
fast.
run. Yeah, run faster. You're the Flash. You can do that. You don't have to give me the exact miles an hour he's going. That is stupid. Because the Flash can move at millions of miles an hour, so 700 ain't shit. And I said millions, and I meant it. He can move faster than light, which is what, 126 million miles per second or something like that? Like, it's so fucking fast. Like, millions of miles an hour this dude can fucking run. And they're worried that he can't reach 800? Shut the fuck up. I cannot watch the show. I'm sorry, I can't. I just can't do it.
6.706 times e to the 8th power for miles per hour for 1 light speed.
Well, yeah, no. Light speed has to be expressed as either light speed, as a almost metaphor, not metaphor, but as a term, or it has to be described in meters per second. Because an hour, there's just too many seconds in an hour. I think it's 126 million miles per second, if I remember correctly.
299,792,458 meters per second.
Yes.
Let's see what miles per second is. 186,282 miles per second.
186,000? Okay, that's what it was. 186,000 miles. Still, per second. Now, here you go. Google how far away the moon is from Earth. Because I don't know the exact distance.
It is between 138,000 to 190,000, so the average is around 155,000. Yes,
so he would make it there in less than
a my head.
So therefore, he would make it to the moon in less than a second. He'd make it from the moon back to Earth in less than 2 seconds.
Yep.
And yet, in the show, they're worried that he can't run a few hundred miles an hour.
In the show, they were worried he couldn't outrun a freaking nuclear blast.
Yeah, which was dumb, because he can. He can run back in time and make the nuclear blast never happen.
Correct.
Like, that's what I love the character. I think he does a really good job. Like, the guy that plays the character does a really good job. But then it's like, oh, but he's so slow. I hate it. I'm sorry, but I hate it. He's so slow. Like, it bugs me. So I couldn't watch that show. Like, I couldn't watch Arrow either. I'm sorry, but Ollie was never that dark and brooding.
I got so tired of Arrow.
Yeah, man. Like,
it was
Arrow
good.
Was too
it was
much
good for
me.
about 4 episodes, and then it just got old.
Like, any episode where Ollie shows up with Barry, like any crossover episodes, I think are pretty cool. I watched
those are
most of
funny.
those.
Yeah.
I like those. The same thing with the Supergirl episodes. Now, Supergirl was, she has no offense. Supergirl has no place in now that a Superman in a anything that the Green Arrow is involved in, because he shoots arrows at people, and they are Superman and Supergirl. So their problems are worlds apart. That being said, any episode of Supergirl and I'll watch, man. That chick that plays Supergirl, fan-fucking-tastic. I love her so much. I think her name is Melissa something. Oh, my God, I love her. I read an interview where there's a scene where her character gets ice cream, and like her reaction and look was so genuinely fucking pure and wonderful. She's like, "Ooh, ice cream," and then starts eating the ice cream. That they kept it in the show because that was her actual reaction to getting ice cream that day.
Awesome.
Like that was her real life reaction to, "Ooh, ice cream," and they were like, "Oh shit, that's adorable. We're leaving that fucking in." So, Marvel TV shows are better, but let me think. Hold on. What TV shows are we talking? We're talking about the Netflix shows?
No, see, my problem with that statement is DC movies are too dark. Like, I literally can't fucking watch them because I don't know what the hell's going on unless I turn up the gamma on my TV.
And all the lights up and close the blackout curtains.
Yeah, the new Batman movie was the worst for it. That was so dark.
I think we saw the most recent one.
Like, content-wise, they're not bad. If you can fucking see them.
If you can fucking see them. Yeah, no, I agree with that. It was like, okay, so the Snyder cut of Justice League was pretty cool. I really liked that.
Right.
I thought it was a fucking good-ass movie. That being said, then I watched Wonder Woman 84 and was like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I don't understand how we got from this to that, and it's like, what the fuck? But, you know, Wonder Woman I loved. Wonder Woman 84,
Agreed.
I knew it was going to be a bad movie when the opening sequence, she didn't have pants on anymore. Like, dude, fucking Wonder Woman can wear pants, guys. It's a thing, man. She doesn't have to have her ass hanging out all the time. It's just not a thing. But, you know. Arrow was meant to be a Batman show.
Would actually be doing that anyway.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Maybe on the island they run around naked. Who fucking knows? But the point is
sure,
like, but the point is that
no.
Well, it's something I've been trying to instill into my daughters is that in order to get someone's attention, you do not have to show ass. It's not necessary.
It's not necessary.
To be
effective,
sexy does not. To be sexy, you do not have to show off. You don't. I'm the sexiest woman I've ever met in my entire life, and I met some sexy-ass bitches. I didn't get to see much more than a little bit of neckline and some fucking wrist.
And like, some ankle. Oh, my God.
Yeah, right? Like, oh, open-toed shoes. Now we're talking, you know what I'm saying? But, like, I try to
you are a feet guy, okay.
Don't ruin it for me. You're giving away all my secrets. Only in Crocs, all right? Only in Crocs.
It smells so bad.
Hey, don't hate on the Crocs. You put them in sport mode and then you start running.
Crocs. It was a whole fucking thing.
Yo. Okay, so here's my opinion. The Marvel TV shows are better. Punisher and Daredevil were well worth it. Jessica Jones and Cage, Iron Fist, you can just. They were okay. They were like mid-tier for me. And then you get to like Iron Fist, like, oh no. And it's not the actor's fault, it's the studio's fault for having the greatest martial artist in all of Marvel not be able to actually fight. So, you know, but yeah. So I'll say that now. Now here's the thing. DC TV shows, yeah, I'm okay. I can skip most of that shit. Their animated stuff, top tier. DC animated universe, fucking top goddamn tier, dude.
Correction. Original Teen Titans. Yes.
No. Listen. From OG Justice League to Justice League Dark and Flashpoint Paradox with Constantine, I will put my name behind just about every single one of those fucking products, from the movies to the TV shows. And give me 2 seconds, I would be RB. I can't find a fucking lighter. I can still hear you, though.
Oh, speaking of lighters, Tony, there was another one in the dryer earlier this week.
Oh, whoops.
So I don't know how many you have left.
Probably 3.
Well, while he's out, I am going to go ahead and stream, unless we're going to do something else after.
Nah, I think we're at the just chatting point of the night.
Yeah, which I'm gonna end because I'm just killing my average now.
Yeah.
So, thanks for the new follows, peoples, and thanks for those who were hanging out. I had a lot of fun. Looking forward to starting a fresh one.
Yeah, I was going to say, we should, say if y'all want, we should plan on it for, say, next weekend. Thank you, baby. I'd love to start this game next weekend.
What is next weekend? The 24th. I've got a 3-day weekend next weekend.
Uh-oh.
I don't.
You're gonna have almost a week off. Shush.
Well, not almost. I'm gonna have a week off.
I thought you were starting the 3rd.
I am starting the 3rd, but it's only a 4-hour orientation shift.
Oh, okay.
Hannibal says, some of them I don't like how Marvel tries to make jokes every 3 seconds. I agree with that.
That's
I
fair.
respectfully got to disagree with any of the DC films, especially the Batfleck. I can't stand it. The Justice League movies hurt me to watch both versions. I never saw the OG version. I have only seen the Snyder Cut.
The OG version was fucking horrible.
Yeah, like I never actually watched it. The Snyder Cut, on the other hand, I enjoyed that. It was a fun ride. That's what I'll say. Was it a great story? No, not at all. Was it worth watching? Sure. I've spent a worse fucking 6 hours in my day. For sure I have. Like, way worse, actually. So, that's my opinion. But like I said, when it comes to DC, the only things I care about are is the animated universe. Like, everything from Justice League on. Like, Teen Titans, banger. Fucking Justice League Unlimited, bangers. Batman the Animated Series, banger. Like, all of them are good, in my opinion. So, I'll watch every single one of them. And it's one of the key aspects of my love of DC Comics. When people ask me, who's your Batman? Like, how about you, Tony? Who's your Batman?
Like, live action, or...
Oh, no, just
general?
when you think of Batman, who is the first person that comes to your mind?
The first person that comes to mind? Keaton.
Yes. Michael Keaton. Okay, fair enough. How about you, Layden? Do you have a Batman? Who's your Batman?
Keaton's been usually my Batman.
Fair.
I started with Kilmer.
Okay, that's fair. Do y'all want to know who my Batman is?
Who?
Kevin Conroy.
Okay.
When I
the
think
original
of Batman.
Okay.
No, Kevin Conroy was the voice of Batman in Batman the Animated TV show and Justice League. He was the voice of animated Batman for literally until he died. When I think of Batman, Kevin Conroy's voice is what I hear in my head.
That's fair.
I am justice, I am darkness, I am the night, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, that shit is like, when I think of Batman,
Yeah.
Kevin Conroy's the one I think of first. Like, legit first.
Fun fact, my dad, so I was born in Hawaii, my dad found out that we lived 2.5 blocks away from the original storyboard artist for Batman the Animated Series.
Nice.
We have 3 different concept art storyboards of scenes from the animated series signed by the artist,
Shit.
including the Joker's death with the shark.
Nice. All right. Dude, that's awesome, actually.
And
see, that's the kind of shit that I would keep forever. Like, most people wouldn't even know I have it. Like, I would just put it up on a wall and they'd be like, what's that? And then, well, there's that conversation.
Yep.
Luke Cage was great, too, but Jessica Jones and Iron Fist were rough. I agree. I agree that they were rough. Even though I'll say with the caveat, I think Luke Cage was a little rough, too. But, they weren't horrible. They just weren't the greatest representations of their characters. Kevin Conroy was like James Earl Jones for Darth Vader. Fucking facts. Like, see, that's the thing, right? You say, who's your Batman? Mine's Kevin Conroy. Well, guess who my fucking Joker is?
Mark Hamill.
Mark Hamill. All day. When I hear Joker's voice, that is the voice of the Joker for me.
So,
fucking Mark Hamill. All day.
My Joker ranks go Hamill, Heath Ledger, and they're close, but Hamill's first.
Hamill all day first. Yeah, Heath Ledger was a great Joker. Oh my God, he was a really good
Leto
Joker. But
is fucking bottom of the barrel. Sorry. Some people think that's a
no,
hot take. I don't.
Well, where do you put Caesar Milan?
After Nicholson.
Because Caesar Milan compared to today's Jokers is pretty shitty, actually. He wouldn't even shave his fucking mustache.
Yeah.
Like, that's why he had the white mustache, because he wouldn't shave it. He refused to shave his mustache for the paint. So that, you know, like, I could say that he ranks pretty low for me as far as Jokers go. Plus, I'm not old enough to remember seeing him, like, you know, originally.
Correct.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was going to say, then you got Nicholson. And Nicholson's way up there. Although he's a really subdued Joker, like, and he really is. Anybody that's seen that movie is like, what? No, seriously, go watch anything else with a fucking Joker in it. He is super subdued.
Nicholson.
But
This is the way I look at it. Hamill's a good balance. Heath Ledger is the psychotic Joker that, you know, was on hard times. Nicholson is the business Joker before he's gone completely mad, and Joaquin Phoenix is the crash-out Joker.
never fucking seen that movie. Don't want to watch it. Sorry, I'm not a big fan of Joaquin Phoenix, and
Creeps me
why,
out.
and like why do you keep trying to ruin the Joker for me, fucking Hollywood? Leto was bad enough. Like, I don't get it.
Leto was fucking horrible. He needs to
God
just go
damn,
back
he
to
was.
making music.
That's my wife said the same thing. Oh my God, she's like, he needs to stop it. And I was like, wait, what? She's like, oh yeah, he's the dude from that one band. And I'm like, get the fuck out of here. What?
Yeah.
He's terrible.
30 Seconds to Mars.
Oh, dude, you want to hear my wife talk shit? Let that Noxzema commercial come on where he's on it. And she's like, shut the fuck up. You have beautiful, flawless goddamn skin. You shut the fuck up. She gets mad about it. Like that's bullshit. Baby, calm down. It's just a commercial. She's like, look at him. He's gorgeous. And I'm like, a little jealous, but I get where you're coming from. Like, I understand.
I react like that to some shit too.
Oh, dude, it's funny to me.
That's just like in Deadpool and Wolverine. Like, everybody fucking stared at Hugh Jackman in that scene. It happens.
That was
At how old he can get anyone he fucking wants.
I was going to say, Hugh Jackman can get it. Stop playing. Like,
Yeah.
That's what I'm
I'd
saying.
think twice. I'd think 3 times first. I'd be like, baby, what do you think? You know? What's up? It is Wolverine. I'm not going to have this opportunity very often. I'm saying.
All right, hall pass.
No. Listen, my hall pass is Rosario Dawson, but I think I could talk her into letting me do Ryan Reynolds, too. So,
I mean,
just saying.
Probably.
fair.
Like, yeah, no, I watched Sin City and Rosario Dawson. I was done. I was like, that's money right there. What? No, you haven't seen Sin City? Oh no. Oh no. Does this mean we have to have a watch party? Gonna have to have a watch party.